Welcome everybody. Welcome to another episode or another live stream with your boy Limber from the Limber channel. Today I want to first apologize for not being going live every day like I normally do. I've been under the weather and that's one reason why I don't have my webcam on. I'm still under the weather, but I was, playing, off camera. Excuse me. And as you see, I was trying to play for the Kansas City Royals, but the Cleveland Indians offered me a 1-year contract for $675,000 for 1 year for a major league rotation. This is what happened. I'm an overall 87. I played every single game. I did not sim through any of it. And I wanted y'all to see this. I wanted y'all to be part of this. I wanted y'all to share. I wanted to share this with y'all. Excuse me for my voice. Excuse me. I wanted to play this game with y'all. I wanted to share this game with y'all. And I wanted y'all to go through this with me. I was only I played through the playoffs and I got beat in the first game, in the first series. So I wanted to be able to I said, well, if I get beat I will, if I had to play again another season I will. But I couldn't just sit here and not play a game. Then when this popped up, I said, wait a minute, I got to do this. I got to let my people know on YouTube, let my family know, excuse me, that I just received a $675,000 contract for 1 year with the Cleveland Indians. Am I going to accept it? Oh yes, I am going to accept it. And again, I want to apologize for not having a webcam, but I am still under the weather. As you can tell probably from my voice. I'm going to try to keep it low key. Because my voice is not the best. I think my voice sounds kind of funny. But I want to say thank you to everyone that has been patient, everyone that has subscribed to my channel, everyone that's been looking for me. I am still here, just under the weather. And if you give me a moment, I'm going to put a... No. I'm going to stay like I am. Because that might make it worse. As you see, my home runs or hits per bases, I'm a 52. My KOs, strikeouts, I'm a 50. BB9 per 9 inning, I'm a 50. Home runs, I'm a 50. Stamina, I'm a 49. Velocity, I'm a 51. Control, I'm a 38, which I need to work on that a little bit more. Excuse me. Break, I'm a 50. Filling, I'm a 65. And bunting, I don't bunt, so I'm a 40. So, I have a lot of work to do. So let's see what we can do. I wanted to share this with y'all guys, so let's go. We're gonna advance. The Indians agreed to your, I'm gonna go ahead and take that. Let's see. Okay. It says, notice, off-season has come to the end. Spring training is about to begin. All right. Now, let's see what my number. Play next appearance. So, I want y'all to be part of me being.
Spring training has come again.
Look at this, folks.
Major leaguers begin the process of readying themselves for the challenges of another long season.
Being coach, bench coach Scott, and that's bench coach. Let's identify one. Okay, one of the things I need to I always says let's say hits right now. I always say hits. Play game. Oh, look at there, y'all. I didn't make it to the Kansas City Royals, but I made it to Cleveland, and I'm gonna do my best, you know. I'm a first baseman. Right now, I'm gonna be a designated hitter. Sorry.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today,
I made it to the major leagues, everybody. Made it to the major leagues.
Cincinnati Reds and the Cleveland Indians. Indians baseball comes your way next.
And I'm number 15.
Cleveland Indians.
Daniel Espino, the Panamanian right-hander, will
Oh,
get the nod
that's
here.
not me.
Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Well, this
I'm
guy's
like,
gonna
man,
be
my
a
sleeves are gone.
pitch repertoire that he
All
has.
my stuff
That
is
gives
gone.
him a lot of options for both righties and lefties.
Next for the Indians is the designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Alright. Here we go. First pitch of the Major
Ready with
League.
the first pitch. Here it comes. Popped up.
And I'm out.
He
Oh,
dives, but he can't make the catch. It's a foul ball.
dude, you're gonna break your neck.
Hey,
No.
this guy's dialed in right now. 2 strikeouts and still working ahead. This is going to be a tough test for the offense.
Oh.
Behind that fastball, it's a swinging strike.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this guy's going to adjust his bat.
Boom.
And he better be ready in the box.
That gets down, and the inning continues.
Dan, count goes out the window with this batter right here. It doesn't matter if it's 0-2-2-0, he's locked.
There we go. Got my first hit in the Major
Skills.
Leagues,
There are some
baby.
guys that just have a knack
In
for the rope,
preseason.
being able to get the barrel of the ball, and this is one of those
Spring
guys.
training, baby. Spring training.
Striding in for the Indians, Jose Ramirez. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Now the 3-2 pitch. And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out.
So far, so good.
This walk is going to grind at him for a bit. He just missed, and now the inning continues with the man in scoring position.
Two on, 2 out, and that'll bring up the left-handed hitting Kyle Schwarber.
Kyle.
Sorry for the coughing, y'all.
1-1. Here it is. Looped out toward third. And the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with two. Now to bat, Mike Moore. He singled in his first AB.
For me, this is an important add-on inning here. Their little lead is cute. I like
Right.
it, but keeping the pressure on, building that lead, that's how you bury someone.
Here's a
Right.
late swing and a miss. Strike
Yeah,
two.
I want to see
Moore
where he's
is
going to
undoubtedly
do.
one of the best hitters in the sport, and it doesn't matter right-handed or left-handed pitching. He's one of the elite threats with a bat in
Oh,
his hands.
missed it.
Yeah, barrel awareness, Matty, and this guy has it. I don't think it's something that...
In now for Cleveland, Mike Moore. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Down and away, ball 1.
Oh.
And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
Oh, this is what you get fired up for right here. Hard fastball against a power hitter.
Oh, why did I swing it? I saw that going up.
This one might not come back.
This
So
guy's
he's
gonna make
chased out
me.
of the
He's
strike zone on
gonna
that
try to
one.
make me regret coming to the major league, but no.
Willie Calhoun will pinch hit here.
Hey, this was a pretty tightly played game. Got a little bit of everything in
Okay.
this one. Some timely hitting, runs on the board.
We
defense
lost.
in certain spots. This one was a fun one to watch.
A one-run finish to
We lost, but that's okay. It's spring training. Only had 3 bats, and I got a 1-year contract. You know what, y'all? I am so happy. I look, and I think I'm wearing. I forget. I don't even know what number I'm wearing. I'm 1 for 3. I didn't know if I was gonna make it to the major leagues, but you know what? I did, and I made it. I grind every single game. Let's see where we are. Whoa. Oh, we get a. Let's see what I can do here. Let's go ahead and get out of that real quick. Let's go here. Let's open up some packs. That's all I got. Oh, I got 8. Yeah, let's open up some of those. So if I got one of them, and then let's do that one. And no. Rally camp. Alright. We have control 3, velocity 1, power 4. All these new, and control 4. Increased velocity pitching, clutch, and /9 by decreasing brain. Power 3, power 6, power 1, power 7. Oh, we already got that one. We don't have that one. That one in. Alright, so far we have about 8,000. We have 8,000, so I'm right here, and I want to do better. So we're going to save our stubs right now. We're going to save our stubs, go back to the show. Yeah. It isn't. And if that's power 2, we already at 87. We was already here, so. I just leave it like it is. I just want to see if there was anything I was missing. Alright, then we get to play Kansas City, starting pitcher. Now, this is the team that I wanted to be on, but I guess they didn't need me, and they saw that the Indians saw that they saw me.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today,
I know I'm not gonna
spring
pitch a
training
lot.
matchup between the Kansas Indians baseball. Now, Mike Moore gets the ball for the Indians in this one. What's your take on him, Dan?
Well, Matt, the first thing we're going to find out is how well this guy pitches with little sleep. I can't imagine knowing that you're going to be the next day starting pitcher the night before. This is a young guy making his first start. Listen, you can only make your debut one time, so there has to be lots going on in this guy's mind. Hopefully he can settle down early and pitch well in his debut.
Bobby Witt Jr. is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one at strike one.
First pitch, 106.
Grounded back up the middle. He's got it. And there's one down now. Digging in now for Kansas City, Michael Bush.
The second baseman, Michael Bush.
First offering on its way. And that's cut on and missed 0-1. Just a perfect afternoon for baseball. 80 degrees under clear blue skies.
And see, this is the guy that Kansas City wouldn't bring up, Mike Moore. The Indians said, we got him. We want him.
In there at the knees, 0-2 now. So let's take a peek at the officiating crew in this one. Behind the plate is Kenny Jansen.
You know, Kenny Jansen, Dero, he's kind of hard to figure out. Doesn't give a lot on the edges. He'll make you bring the ball into that plate.
Yeah, Dan, Kenny Jansen is definitely consistent, and he'll reward pitchers around the knees. But on the edges right there, sometimes it's hit or miss. Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch for him today.
And he got him.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there.
Don't
Got it
get
to
mad.
and by the time
Y'all
it
didn't
got
wanna
there,
blame me?
It had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
There you go. Drop. Look at it.
Stepping in now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as he'll take strike one on the inside corner. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control 0-2.
I know this guy has a lot of weapons on the mound, but what makes him so successful is that he's aggressive in the zone, getting ahead, forcing action.
Bases are empty here with two men out. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Royals go down 1-2-3. Now the Tribe will get their shot. Still scoreless. Second inning set to go, and standing in is the DH, Austin Riley.
You know, these next couple innings are really important for these guys. I know they're only down by a couple, but they need to get something going on offense to keep pace, even though it's early.
And now the first pitch.
Oh, 157. Okay.
The windup and the 0-1. Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it.
Now that's when you know it's a good pitch. He broke off a really nice breaking ball down in the zone right there. And even though this is one of the best hitters around, he waved right through it.
fouled away. The next 0-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
That is good. The first baseman, number 33.
Nate Lowe digging in now. As he'll go after a curveball out of the zone to start the at-bat. It's 0-1. Moore isn't considered by many to be a power pitcher. He doesn't strike out a ton of guys, but he's usually very effective as starting pitchers go. One of those guys that uses his defense and makes the opponent put the ball in play.
Matty B, not all pitchers are going to be swing and miss guy. Even though this guy is a power pitcher, he pitches primarily down in the zone, and he looks behind him and he sees 8 fielders with the glove. He needs some help. He's not going to strike a lot of guys out, but he needs some help from his defense.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Breaking ball, called third strike as that catches the zone for out number 2.
Wow, his stuff looks electric coming out of the gates in this one, guys. That's 5 batters faced, 4 strikeouts. That's going to be a tough pace to keep up, but it looks like he has what it takes to work deep into this game.
That is it.
The batter will be Austin Allen, and he fouls this one off, trying to avoid becoming the 3rd strikeout victim of the inning here. And it's fouled away.
He's 1 pitch away from striking out the side, but even more than that, to throw a donut up after your offense put up some runs, I can't tell you what that means to the boys in the dugout.
A ball and 2 strikes to the Royals catcher.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
Struck him out, so he makes quick work of him here. 3 straight strikeouts, and the side is retired. So they go down without a whimper here. On now to the bottom of the 2nd. The Indians on top, 2-0. And now here is Kyle Isbell. 7, 8, 9. Bottom of the order set to go here in the 3rd. This one is fouled away up to the concourse area.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
I think we're starting to see the frustration mount from this offense. It's been a pretty dominant performance on the mound, and these hitters have had no answer for anything he's throwing up there. That will wear on you if it lasts throughout most of the game, like it has here.
I told you, Kansas City. Y'all gave me a chance.
Into the box now, Eric Pena. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. And this will be fouled away. Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2.
I don't know if that was a great take or he got fooled. He's certainly trying to play it off like he knew what was coming. You could bet he'd be on alert for that curveball again.
And he struck him out as well. So the bottom of the order providing little resistance here, and there are 2
Spring
away.
training.
Boy, he's got great stuff today, doesn't he? That's 7 punch-outs now here in the middle innings. He's up over 1 an inning up to this point. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can change their plan of attack and start to put the ball in play. But right now, that's just not happening.
And that'll bring up Ben Gamble, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1.
Hey, that backdoor breaking ball just missed. He had a chance to run it to 0-2.
Can't do much with that one. It's 1-2.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going
Sorry
and
about
get a
it.
little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. KC down in order. They trail in this one 3-0.
Sorry about the coughing, everybody. I'm trying my best not to cough too loud
Hideo
or
Saito
talk too
will
much,
come on
but
and get some work as he makes his 2nd appearance so far this spring.
Well, this
We
one
won the
had
game,
moments
y'all.
of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with a victory and look on to the next one.
5-1 the final total in today's game. The Cleveland Indians jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Mike Moore is the winning pitcher of record. Sandy Alcantara worked only 3 innings in the losing effort. So that will wrap things up. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our whole crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, head to theshow.com.
we won the pitching. So, we're doing pretty well. We're doing pretty well. I'm pretty happy with the way it went. They probably got me hitting next. But I'm pretty happy that I was able to frustrate the Kansas City Royals because they didn't pick me. They didn't give me a major league contract. Hold on, be back. I got to sneeze. Sorry about that. Woo. They kind of rattled my brain there, bro. Man, I am so sorry about that. They'll be playing in Seattle.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today, spring training action from the Cactus League between the Cleveland Indians and the Seattle Mariners.
All right.
Mariners baseball comes your
And
way
now,
next.
Let's see if we can get a hit.
27, Seattle Mariners.
And let's remember, they only gave me a one-year contract.
A right-hander from the Empire State gets the starting assignment here. What's your take on him, Dan?
Well, I think he's the kind of guy you always feel confident in to go out there and perform for him. He has great stuff, and beyond that, he knows how to get guys out. That's something some pitchers never really do.
Next to hit, Mike Moore. Throw over to first, and a dive, but he's back in. Has a look, now the pitch. Flares this one over toward first. The tag will get him coming back to first. It's a double play, and the inning is over.
Okay. All right, 1-1.
Was the designated hitter. Mike Moore comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Hit back up the middle, and a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
So next it'll be the 4-hole hitter for the Tribe, Jose Ramirez. And we'll see what he can do here after going deep his first time up. Fly ball to straightaway left. Trammell comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out. Now it'll be Kyle Schwarber, 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Kyle.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. In the air now out to left field. Trammell is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. So now here is Gabriel Arias.
The shortstop.
Moore, the runner at first with 2 gone. Heading out towards shallow right. And he dives to make a spectacular catch. What a play there to end the inning. Worth a second look here, as this is a beauty to end the inning. More Cactus League action coming your way after this. Now into the box.
Let's see if I can get me.
Singled in his last at-bat.
Nope.
Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there. Ton of rotation on that ball. You could almost see the red dot from up here. Nasty depth.
1 run, 4 hits. No errors to this point for the Indians. And this is swung out and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 6th inning.
That's not an at-bat he's going to look back on and be happy about. Obviously, the strikeout result isn't good, but to go down on it.
Travis Demerit will get a shot here as a pinch hitter.
Hey, this was a pretty tightly played
Well,
game.
I'm not getting.
Everything in this one, some timely hitting.
But remember, this is
Board,
spring
good
training.
pitching and defense in certain spots. This one was a fun one to watch.
4-2, the final score today. Seattle rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Chris Flexen earns the victory on the mound. So that'll do it for us. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian.
I did. Okay, I got a hit on my second time up. So that's 3. 1 for 3 again. Now, spring training is a long, I think it's what, a month or 2? I'm not sure. So this is to help me, get used to it. So, I am actually going to be working my butt off and trying to get spring training done and make my character better if I can.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today, a spring training matchup between the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Cleveland Indians. Indians baseball is next.
I need to have some people on base.
So it's first and second with two men gone, and the next to bat will be Josh Naylor.
Josh Naylor.
The set and the 2-2. This is on the ground over to first, right to him. And the two-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over. Diamondback. Next to dig in, Mike Moore. First cuts for him here with the bases open and two away. Pitch on the way. Lofted in the air out toward right center.
No.
And Meadows makes the catch for route number 3. Ready now for the Diamondbacks, Carlos Correa.
I should have just come
Here
here.
comes the 1-2. Bounce to first. Oh, wow, what a stop. He gathers the throw. There's one. On to first, a double play.
That's one of the hardest double plays to turn right there because of the difficult throw the first baseman has to make. No problem this time, though, and they get the 2 outs they were looking for.
Now at the plate is Austin Meadows. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. A shot down the first baseline. Oh, look at the sliding stop. The throw pulls him off the bag. Throw just in time as they get him by an eyelash.
Here's one that you don't see too often, right? Safe at second base.
Into the box, Mike Moore. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third.
I'm trying to power for you.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Meadows gets there for the catch, and that ends the inning.
Ah.
All set for the start of the inning, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Austin Meadows. To first. Scooped up. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. So the next to bat will be Mike Moore. He flew out in his last AB.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Gone!
I'm about to try to get a home run, but I got my first home run. Spring
So a
training.
2-run shot to left center, and it's a 5-3 game now.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
Travis Dumerit will come on now as the pinch hitter.
Y'all see the way he walked?
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
This one comes to a close with a 9-5 final. The Arizona Diamondbacks used a 3-run 7th to help propel them to the win. Jackson Goddard gets the W on the mound, so that will wrap things up. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Wackney, and our whole crew, I'm Matt Van.
Yeah, I'm getting a little bit of stubs. Because I'm not really doing much. But it's okay. Right, I'm first base, right-handed, going third. I guess I'm the. He said maybe I'm 300.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today, spring training action from the Cactus League between the Cleveland Indians and the Milwaukee Brewers. It's interleague baseball. Next on the show, Daniel Julio will be the man on the mound for the Brewers. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, this guy has a 4-pitch repertoire, right? And those are...
Stepping in next, Mike Moore. First pitch on the way.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Nunez camps under it, and he's got it for route number 2. So now into the box is Christian Yelich. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The left fielder.
As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. And that is through into right field for a single. Next for Milwaukee, Trey Turner.
Batting third. Not shortstop.
Hot shot down the line. Ramirez is up with it to second for one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Digging in now for the Brewers.
Alright, we go.
The first baseman.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. Fielded cleanly. And maybe some miscommunication there as the throw zips right by him. And he is going to score now all the way from first on a play that was nothing short of a disaster all the way around.
Wow, that...
New inning set to get underway. And next it'll be the fleet-footed first baseman, Mike Moore. And the pitch. Slapped hard the opposite way. And that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swing in there as he's on to kick off the inning.
Hey, there's a base hit to lead off the third inning. Talk about having a lot of traffic, D-Roll. He's given up several hits already, so he's been in a stretch most of the game.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Dan. That is the name of the game for this offense. They're trying to get this guy in the stretch. Hopefully he misses over the heart of the plate like he's been doing so far up until this point.
A swing by Ramirez, and this one's soaring to right field. And this one scoots all the way to the wall. Runner takes the turn at second on his way to third. And it's in time as he's out at third as the good relay gets him. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Slow grounder to first. He's got it. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Striding in is David Bodie. 0 for 1, went down looking his first time up.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts.
Well, the play's been made, and with it comes the end of the... One hit in the inning. Next up, Mike Moore. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Out in front of it, strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. Chased out of the zone there, and he's down 2 strikes.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to have to.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Willie Calhoun will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with a victory and look on to the next one.
Yeah, spring training might not be the best, but I'm gonna learn and figure out how the boys pitch, and I'm gonna dominate. Go to okay. Now, if I could hit every single time I'm up, that'd be wonderful. Man, I don't think it's gonna be possible. That's not gonna be possible. One, 2, 3. I'm still, yeah. 333. Victor has dropped down to 214. Michael Perez. Mike Moore. The highest one on their team is a 250.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today, a spring training match. Adbert Alzolay is on the mound for the Cubs in this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, this guy has a 4.
At the plate now is Mike Moore. First pitch on its way. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. Bases are empty here.
Oh, way on one out. Way on one out.
A bouncer up the middle. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Jose Ramirez. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And a good fastball swung on and missed for strike 3, and the inning is over. So in now for Chicago, David Dahl.
The left fielder.
And a swing as he pulls this one into right. And a base hit, the first of the game for the Cubs.
Definitely tried to elevate the heater right there with 2 strikes, but caught way too much of the plate. Nice execution by the hitter.
The right fielder. Matt Kepler.
The 1-1. A double play ball to second. 4. 1 there. On to first, but not in time as he beats it out.
Well, we tried.
And now in the box, Dusty Rotino trying to bring in the tying run from third here. This is on the ground over to first. A dive and he knocks it down. But they'll still manage to get the out on the force, and with that fine play, the inning comes to an end. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. Stepping in once again is Mike Moore. He collected a base hit his first time up.
Yep.
Now the pitch. The windup and the 0-1. Called strike 0-2.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
The 0-2 once more.
Ooh, nice
He
dirty.
got him on strikes.
It's so hard to hit when you're behind the count.
The next Cub up, Edwin Rios, struck out in his last trip to the plate. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. Reined in. There's one. On to first, and they get them both.
That's one of the hardest double plays to turn right there because of the difficult throw the first baseman has to make. No problem this time, though, and they get the 2 outs they were looking for.
Next to hit is Mike Moore. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Now the first pitch. On the ground to the right side. Only play will be to the pitcher covering, and the runner will advance to third now. Jose Gil is up off the bench as he'll pinch hit here to start inning number.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
And the score finishes 4-1.
Yeah, the third baseman had to give it to the pitcher too. So yeah, I'm slowly but surely. My guy's getting better and better and better. I'm at 87 right now. I would like to be at 88 soon. But you know, in time I will. Turn pitch, okay. We would definitely take this and get this W. Come on now. Here we go.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today, spring training action from the Cactus League between the Chicago White Sox and the Cleveland Indians.
Let's see if we can.
Major League Baseball on the show starts. Mike Moore, a right-hander from Kansas, will be on the mound here. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
It's not an easy thing to do to pitch as a rookie, but one of the things you have to do is use the positives. The opposing team has never faced you. You can't be afraid to throw the ball into the strike zone. Establish your pitches and try to work quickly.
Next to bat will be the Cuban import, Yoan Moncada. He will lead this one off today.
The third baseman, Yoan.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1.
First pitch, 107.
Pitch on the way. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2.
The beauty of that sequence right there, the fastball in, now to change up away, is where do you go as a hitter? Do you cover away? Do you cover the heater in? You can't do both. You have to pick a side of the plate and hope that's where he goes.
And he subtracts there beautifully as this pitch
He
is
about
swung
broke
on and missed for
ankle.
the game's first out.
Pitching 101 is changing
There we
location
go.
and
About broke
upsetting the
ankle.
hitter's timing. You do that, and everything's going to be fine. In that strikeout, he never threw the same pitch twice in a row, and he won the battle because of it.
Batting second.
To the plate now, Robert Poisson, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one.
It's not the bat, bro. It's not the bat.
Bases are empty, one man out. Fastball hit on the ground to short. Right to him. Throw gets him, 2 down. So 2 out, nobody on. And up next, the exciting Eloy Jimenez. First pitch on the way. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Reyes gets under it and makes the catch to end the inning. Down in order go the second inning set to go. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Andrew Vaughn. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Vaughn is considered an absolute stud with a bat, particularly against right-handed pitching. Against southpaws, however, he has historically had a lot more difficulty. Right fielder coming on. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
He hasn't met this right-hander yet, boy.
So 1 out and nobody aboard. And now digging in will be Sam Hilliard. First pitch on its way. Ball 1. A ball and a strike.
Yeah, flip a coin right here. I don't know what you sit on. Fastball in, then a breaking ball down and away. Pick your spot and go with it.
Pitch on the way. A ball and 2 strikes.
Whoa, he was swinging out of his shoes on that changeup. Must have looked real good coming in, but a different story once it got near the plate.
Still 1-2. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Fouled off. Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second.
He put up a pretty good battle at the plate right there. They finally get him on a 1-2 pitch, but you could see that he wasn't laying down without a fight. He really made the pitcher earn that strikeout.
Here's the first pitch. Brian Reynolds is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0.
Tough to lay off a breaking ball that good, but he saw it all the way.
Fouled away.
There we go.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
Now that's when you know it's a good pitch. He broke off a really nice breaking ball down in the zone right there, and even though this is one of the best hitters around, he waved right through it.
Swing and a miss on the breaking ball, and he sets him down for out number 3. 1, 2, 3 go the White Sox. We go to the bottom of the second, no score.
I'm going to say that C on my hat stands for champion. Not for...
Ready now for the White Sox. Blake Rutherford, 7, 8, 9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Pulled toward right center field.
I got it.
Gill has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out. Now to the plate, here is Ty France.
The second baseman, Ty France.
First pitch on its way. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Both teams so far yet to crack the hit column. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2.
Hey, I get it. You want to be aggressive, but man, these guys are swinging at everything.
And he fouls this one off.
We got it.
The 0-2 once more. Is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
He's looked great on the bump the first few innings of this game, and I think his ability to change speeds effectively has been a big reason why. That was a good change of speed for the strikeout there, and I've seen a lot of hitters look pretty off with their timing so far.
The catcher,
At the plate, Yerman Mercedes. As he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball one. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column.
Let's see what we're gonna do.
That evens it up, 1-1. Third inning, no score to this point. One and two to the White Sox catcher.
What a well-executed fastball right there, down and away. If you're going to do any damage with that pitch, you have to think up the middle the other way, and you have to be diving and leaning out over that thing.
And good take that time on a low breaking ball. 2-2 now.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone.
We'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. Down in order go the White Sox. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Hideo Saito is out from the bullpen here as he'll be making his 5th appearance this spring training.
Hey, this was a pretty tightly played game.
We won again.
A little bit of everything in this one. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching, and defense in certain spots. This one was a fun one to watch.
4-2 the final score today. The Cleveland Indians led this game from the third inning on and never wavered. Mike Moore pitches well enough to get the W. Matthew Thompson worked only 3 innings in the losing effort. So that'll do it for us. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
2 runs on 5 hits. 1 error. They left.
Told you. My boy's good. Yeah.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today, a spring training matchup between the Cleveland Indians and the Oakland A's. A's baseball is on the air.
And now,
next.
your Oakland Athletics.
When they get on their hat.
Justice Sheffield, a southpaw
Is that
from
an elephant?
Tennessee, is the man on the mound. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
They acquired by the Yankees in the Andrew Miller trade from the left side. Big arm. The Yankees think that this guy could be a very good pitcher, and they think he's going to be in their starting rotation heading into the future. Big fastball, 94 to 95 miles an hour. Good selection.
Striding forward now is the DH, Mike Moore. Before the first pitch, a check at first, and he'll be back in standing up. First pitch on its way. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Comes set with the 0-1. Got him reaching there, strike two. And there are the umpires assigned to this one. Balls and strikes belong to Mr. Jerry Hillsdale.
You know, D-Roll, I think Jerry Hillsdale is a very good hitter's umpire. Doesn't give much on
You
the
got
edges.
moving.
He's going to make you put the ball.
And now,
You got
Moore struck out in his last trip to the plate. He's set. Here it comes. Lofted in the air out toward right center.
Drop.
Fielder is on
No.
the run. He makes the catch, and tagging is the runner from second. Stepping up is Mike Moore. Flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB. Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes, even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
The batter.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Jose Ramirez. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. The 0-1 pitch. Swing and a liner. But this is right at him in right field as he hardly has to move to take it in for the first out.
We'll see if moving up to third pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go for third, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a hit.
Digging in next, Willie Calhoun. And their runners at the corners now. Here's a look over to first. And he has to dive, but he's back in easily. Swing and a miss. A big strikeout, and he's 1 out away from working out of a jam.
Well, I have to give credit to him on the mound for not letting that previous pitch get to him. He wanted it, but he didn't get the call. But I love how he didn't let it affect him, and he comes right back with another good pitch and gets the punch out.
Now at the plate here is Gabriel Arias. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. He got him. And Michael Paez will pinch hit here with 2 outs and the bases empty.
Well, the discussion around this game is real easy. It goes back to that big 6th inning when they put everything together. They really broke out there and just brought it home after that.
9-1 is the way this one ends. The Oakland A's wrote an important 6th inning to victory in this one. James
Do y'all see
Capillion
that?
is credited
I've
with
had
the
a
win.
hit in every time I've come up to the plate. I don't think they recognize that. Not yet. So yeah, to let y'all know, I appreciate y'all being very patient. Come on, I know I'm close to getting. Excuse me. Sorry about that. See, and when they say I'm under the weather, I'm not playing. But, you know, I had to do this with you guys to let you guys know that I made it to the major league. Even though it's a 1-year contract, I still made it.
Afternoon baseball here
And I'm gonna
on
try
the
to
show.
stay in the
Today's
major
spring
league.
training action from the Cactus League between the Seattle Mariners and the Cleveland Indians.
I'm not on the
It's
best
Indians
team,
baseball, and it comes your way next.
but I'm not on the worst team either.
Next to bat will be Rhys Hoskins. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Popped up. Moore is there for it. And the inning is over.
There we go. You got it.
Mariners leave 1. Now the Tribe will get their shot. Still scoreless. And stepping in, Mike Moore. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Smoked on the ground up to middle. A bare hand for 1.
They shouldn't have done that power
in
swing.
time, and just like that, this side is retired.
But the power swing.
Next for Seattle, Cody Hosey. 3-2 pitch. Rounded weakly to the right side. Fielded cleanly. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. Ke'Bryan Hayes digging in now. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. Third inning, no score to this point.
2 out, 2 on.
Hit down the line at first. He's got it. And the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs. Next to stand in is Mike Moore. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Oh, no.
Half-hearted swing there as he tried to go the other way, and it's strike 1.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound.
And we'll just leave it there as they make the play. So next to hit is Mike Moore. He bounced out last time up. And now the first pitch. Three runs already home here. That's popped up. Hoskins has room in foul territory, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
Man.
Top half of the 6th about to get started, and standing in the rookie outfielder, Julio Rodriguez. Hit toward the right side. Number 10 will pinch hit here, and he's the potential. A 1-run game, 6-5, the final today. The
All right, we won, guys.
came through, and it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win. Tim Butler is the winning pitcher of record, so that'll do it for us. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac.
Even though I didn't get a hit, you can't get a hit every time. But we won against the Mariners. Seattle Mariners. Cleveland against Texas. Alright, my arm accuracy is +1. Filling is +1. Alright. I'm glad I was able to make it to the MLB, this show.
Not exactly ideal baseball conditions with the rain coming down, but first pitch is just around the corner. Today, a spring training matchup between the Cleveland Indians and the Texas Rangers.
We got a better record than
It's
the Texas Rangers.
baseball, and it comes your way next. Next, it'll be Mike Moore. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. A double play ball to second. 4, 6, 3. But it's not in time, and the inning will continue. Next, here is Jose Ramirez. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Working for the punch out and the offering. Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly. So next to the plate for Texas, Gio Urshela.
Shortstop, number 31.
On the ground to second base. This could be 2. To second for 1. On to first to complete the double play.
Boy, that's about as easy as it.
Next up is Mike Moore, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
All right, here we go.
He's set and the pitch. Committed to that one a bit too
Oh,
soon.
man.
It locks him up for strike 1.
Boy, that's a jam shot right there. That's as good as it gets, in my opinion. Woo, up and in.
Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice...
We'll have to leave it there as the play is made. So now to the plate, Mike Moore. 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Offense needs to get going right here. You want to try and tighten up this game a little bit before it starts to get into that territory where you're going to start seeing the back end of each bullpen. This offense has been underachieving all day, putting way too much pressure on their own pitching staff. Someone has to have a quality AB and get this line going.
Here it comes, 0-2. A little bit off the outside, it's 1-2.
Hey, every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
Well, we've seen some really good pitching.
Up next for the Rangers, Sherton Apostle delivered an RBI single last time up. Working for the punch out and the offering. Oh, on the ground to short. Could this be 2? On to first, and you can forget about the go-ahead run being on base. He's erased on the double play. Gabriel Arias is going to be asked to get things going here. 4-2, the final score today. The Texas Rangers came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Luis Gil takes home the win. So that will wrap.
Thank God that's them, not me. Look like bubblehead dogs. I think this will be, what, 2 months of straight practice? Me my throat. My throat won't be getting sore. I'll get it in a minute. Alright. Angels. I need to blow my nose. Be right back.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today, spring training action from the Cactus League between the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim and the Cleveland Indians. Major League Baseball on the show is next. Daniel Espino, the Panamanian right-hander, will get the nod here.
I'm back
What do we need
and
to
I'm
know
ready
here,
to
Danny?
play.
Well, this guy's kind of unique. How about a 5-pitch repertoire that he has? That gives him a lot of options for both righties and lefties. And if he's on, he could be really tough to hit.
Thank God he's on my team. Oh boy.
Next will be the designated hitter.
Yeah,
Mike
homemade
Moore.
apple.
First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away.
Contact swing for a hit.
The pitch.
Let's see if I can get a hit.
Swing and a
Nope.
miss, and he's behind 0-1.
Now that's when you know it's a good pitch. He broke off a really nice breaking ball down in the zone right there. And even though this is one of the best hitters around, he waved right through it.
Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. 2 out, nobody on. Swing and a miss got him reaching. Real Muto finds it, and the throw to first ends the inning. Down in order go the Trot. Digging in will be Mike Moore. And he's got runners at the corners here with only one gun.
Your pitch right here. And let it rip. Here we go, baby.
First things first, here's a throw over. Back in standing. From the stretch. High in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a...
Oh, and he has some trouble with it. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score.
A simple ground ball.
Ready now is Mike Moore. He's got an
7-2.
RBI despite an 0-for-2 effort to this point. And he had to be looking for something
What
else
in the
to
what
start
am I
the
doing?
at-bat. It's 0-1.
Ooh, wait, that was an ugly swing. I'm sure he's not going to watch that one on replay after the game.
Setting him up inside as he swings and misses for strike 2.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here. Attacking the zone, keeping his defense invested. Chance to get off the field super quick.
And he looks at a ball, 1-2. 2 runs, 3 hits. No errors to this point for the Indians. This ball will be chopped foul. Now another 1-2. And he struck him out. So a fine inning here as he strikes out the... Willie Calhoun will be summoned off
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
And the sack.
Wow. Now I gotta get back on my hits. I need to get to 14. I'm not at 14. So if you hear a piece, seems like I got a piece of candy in my mouth, it's from my throat. To make sure that my throat don't get sore and all that good stuff. Alright, now we're gonna play San. Oh, I'm a pitcher. But tell me I can do something. I remain friends with Joe.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today, a spring training matchup between the Cleveland Indians and the San Diego Padres.
San Diego.
Interleague baseball next. And stepping in, Marco Sixto. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And now a pitch on the way. Swing and a miss, 0-1. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
That's not an at-bat he or his hitting coach are going to be happy with at all. It's bad enough to go down on 3 pitches, but none of them were even in the strike zone. That's a bad look.
Trent Grisham is next as he finds himself behind 0-1.
Y'all better stop doing that, man. Sorry.
Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Working the plate is Carl Dixon.
Dan, this is an offensive player's dream to have Carl Dixon behind the dish. He is tight on the corners.
He is, D-Row, and listen, he makes you bring the ball into the strike zone. Normally, high scoring of games when Carl's behind the dish. Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
Down the third baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
The main job of the number 1 and 2 hitters is to set the middle of the order up with an opportunity to do some damage. So when you strike both of them out, you're putting yourself in a pretty good position to make it through the teeth of the lineup without a whole lot of stress.
Going to be a long day if he executes like this, punching tickets right out of the gate.
And this is swung on and foul tip straight back off the catcher's mask. And that cannot be a pleasant feeling.
Hey, this guy's dialed in right now. 2 strikeouts and still working ahead. This is going to be a tough test for the offense.
And that is in there for a 2-out base knock. Good work in a pitcher's count to get on base and keep the inning alive.
Hey, there's a nice knock by the 3-hole hitter. I know there's 2 outs, but they always say with your man coming up, the number 4-hole monster, as soon as he steps in the batter's box, there's a runner in scoring position.
Rowdy Tellez stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1. Now here's a swing by Tellez as he gets a lot of this one out to deep right field. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed.
That's how the manager drew it up right there. Hold the visiting team scoreless and then grab a huge home run in the first.
Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. Clearly off with his timing on that one. A swinging strike.
0-2 count. You could do just about anything you want right now. Up, down, in, out, hard, soft. Good time to be a pitcher.
Got him swinging, and that's the 3rd out. Last half of the 2nd set to go, and that'll bring in Manny Machado. And now the first pitch. Grounded down the 3rd baseline. This is foul for the first strike. Machado now on 0-1. Grounded to short. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Couldn't have been much closer at first, and as show track will demonstrate for us, it took a throw of over 90 miles an hour just to beat the hustling runner. Really an amazing show of arm strength on that play. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. 2 down, no one on base, and that'll bring up Luis Camposano. First pitch on its way. Grounded up the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Here's the pitch. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. One ball and 2 strikes to count. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fly ball right down the line in left. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. 3 down for San Diego as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Mike Moore is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one. It's strike 1. Here's a pop-up now. Fletcher,
oh my God! Didn't get
he's got it 1 away. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring up the pitcher, Mackenzie Gore. Now the first pitch. And, looked inside, but that's ruled as strike, 0-1. Swung on and fouled as it looked to make it all the way up into the concourse area. The 0-2 delivery. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. Next to the plate for the Padres, Marco Sixto. Down on strikes in his last at-bat. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning. Next, it'll be Trent Grisham. Will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. There's a breaking ball fouled off to the left for strike 1.
He's got a good feel for his off-speed pitches second time through the order, and we just saw 3 in a row.
Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hole. 0-2.
Hey, and the beat goes on. That's number 8.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. Scooped up. Oh, and it sailed right over his head at first. And how about the recovery here as they get him at second base? So forget about the miscue there as the inning is over. So here now's the pitcher, Mike Moore. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
If you look at the best runner.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Center fielder on the run. Long run, but he gets there to track this one down. Digging in now for San Diego, Dominic Smith. He singled first time up.
The left fielder.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
If this offense is going to be this aggressive, I'm going to expect this pitcher and catcher combo to expand the zone.
Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
Wow, great pitch right there, right? Changing speeds. How about that straight changeup? How about that swing? Howdy, if you're waving at me.
And it's fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Taken high and deep to right. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So bases are empty with one gone, and that'll bring up Rowdy Tellez.
Yeah, and he wasn't fooled at all by the changeup last time. Kept his hands back and absolutely destroyed that ball. So I got to think he's not going to see a changeup in this scenario right here. Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
The pitch. And oh, a big rip at the curveball, but he didn't get it, and he becomes the second casualty of the inning. So 2 are gone in the Padre 4th, and that will bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Hideo Saito is on his way to the mound now as he'll work in his 8th.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with a victory, and look on to the next one.
8-3 is today's final. The Cleveland Indians took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Mike Moore gets the W on the mound. Mackenzie Gore was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. So that'll do it for us. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching him.
So now we're doing good. We got 10. Okay. Excuse me, y'all. Sorry.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today, spring training action from the Cactus League between the LA Dodgers and the Cleveland Indians. Interleague baseball comes your way next.
Come on, Cleveland, we can do this.
Hideo Saito gets the ball for the Indians in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny? So now here is
My average
Mike
is 207
looking
now.
to put them ahead early with this
1 home
at-bat.
run, 3 RBI, 207.
Here's the first pitch. Oh, what a
Why?
pitch to start the at-bat there.
Alright.
It's nothing in
I'm in the pros.
Even
I'm in the pros.
casual
I gotta do
fans
better
have
than
heard
them.
this guy's name, of course, since he's the rare major leaguer who plays on both sides of the scorecard. Really a rarity, both historically and especially in the modern game.
No doubt about that, Matt. Listen, you don't have to beat Babe Ruth to be this impressive. Hey, listen, he's already proven he's a tremendous talent by taking this two-way thing.
Now to the plate, Mike Moore struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer. Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone.
I'm waiting way
attacking
too
these
late.
hitters. He's making
Yeah.
it look easy.
From the belt, the pitch. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. Reined in. And indeed, no look at second. He'll go straight to first and take the sure out. So next to bat will be Mike Moore.
Come on,
0
baby.
for 2 here to start the afternoon. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. No runs, 5 hits. No
Oh, yeah,
errors
that
to
went
this board
way
for the
over.
Indians. And it's quickly 0-2.
Halfway to the plate, this hitter's wondering why he even pulled the trigger on that. His hands feel like he's being stung by wasps right now.
Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Man, what time I gotta hit?
Boy, this is just a case of another really good hitter finding a way, even though that was a soft liner, finding a way to get hits.
Yeah, he usually hits rockets and catches the barrel, but even his soft liners fall. Dan, he has a knack for keeping his bat in his zone and giving himself a chance much longer than the average ball player.
Moore, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Now a throw over, and the runner back. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. Tried to make it home when he shouldn't
What are you
have, and now
doing?
they've got him hung up. And he is toast out there as they apply the tag for the out. Michael Paez will look for some.
Oh my God, this dude is being
Real
crazy,
hard-fought game,
dude.
but paper and reality, those are two different things. They pulled away
I let
and
go,
never looked back.
so he can stop at third. No, this joker wanted to keep running. Yeah, it's okay. Go run. And then he want to run back. What the? Maybe I didn't let go soon enough. I don't know. Alright. The only person that get a boost is the catcher. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Sorry.
There is rain in the area, but we've been given the go-ahead to get this one started. Today, so here is Mike Moore. First offering. Clearly off with his timing on that one, a swinging strike. So interesting to see him continuing his career as a two-way player at the major league level. It's definitely always a topic of conversation around the game.
And it should be, because it's so rare in baseball history. You're playing against the best players in the world.
Oh no, I'm glad this
That
one.
strike 3 to retire the side.
Yeah.
So in now for San Francisco, Luis Toribio.
For the Giants,
The
third
1-2.
baseman,
Grounded to the right. Fielded cleanly. And he'll step on first himself for the out.
See my guy close.
Now at the plate, Mike Moore. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Moore.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. High chopper to third. On to first, and that'll
Why
do it
did
as they
my
manage
ball
to
went
not
up
let this inning get
and
out of
down?
hand. So it's a run on.
My was up.
Up next, Albert Guerrero grounded out in his last at-bat.
I gotta figure out why.
Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. Throw in time, and the side is retired. San Francisco. 2 down with a runner at first, and that'll bring up Yordan Alvarez. Ready with the 0-1. Big man will try to bunt his way aboard. And he'll step on the bag
There we go.
himself, and the inning is...
There we go, there we go.
Jaime Barria is on his way to the mound now as he'll work in his 8th ball game here this spring.
Alright, here we go. Let's see what we can do.
Striding in for the Indians, Mike Moore. He bounced out last time up. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Hinson moves to his right.
I'm
and
getting
puts
it
this
out
one
of the,
away in alley for out number 1.
Out of the infield.
Travis Demeritte will be called on as a pinch hitter here in a big.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
8-4, the final this afternoon.
Yeah. Now, most YouTubers would definitely not show the spring training because they want to get right into the meat and potatoes. But, you know, you got to play the spring training to get your man ready for their season. So we're gonna keep practicing the spring training. Hey. Sorry about that. I'm a little under the weather. That's why I don't have my webcam on right now. I caught a little bug, so I was sick. But I haven't forgot about you. Did you read the description?
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today, spring training action from the Cactus League between the Oakland A's and the Cleveland Indians. Indians baseball comes your way
And
next.
now, your 2027 Cleveland Indians.
Tommy Wilson, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, we're going to get a chance to look at a guy that is a little bit up and down throughout points of his career. A career ERA just over 4.
Yeah, good. So you are gonna be in the ML, but yes, I'm in spring training right now. My team that I wanted to be with was the Kansas City Royals, but the Indians, the Indians gave me a contract. A 1-year contract, so I went ahead and accepted that contract.
So stepping in is Mike Moore.
Right now I'm in spring training, so you know they only give you three
Ready to
chances
deliver.
at the
Here
plate.
comes the first pitch. Strike one to start the at-bat. Grounder down the line at third, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. 2 out, nobody on. And
I
this
shouldn't have
runs
swung
in
at
on
it.
him as he can't get his arms extended. A great pitch.
So
there.
what have you
The
been up
Indians
to,
Indians
deleting?
go down 1-2-3. Next up for the A's, Lázaro Armenteros. He doubled home a pair his last time up.
Yeah, it's been an offensive explosion for him today. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everyone seems to be putting barrel on baseball in this lineup.
And they do have him scoring with 2 strikes as he gets this one down. And good hustle to get over and tag him for the out. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And next it'll be the fleet-footed first baseman, Mike Moore.
They've gotten a gut punch to start this game. There's no doubt about this, but that's when you have to turn the scoreboards off. Everybody do their job one at bat at a time.
Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence, he's got great body language on the mound, he's got fastball command, and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
And the off-balance throw will be too late, so a good effort that time, but it's an infield single.
Hey, listen, D-Row, they're not going to complain at all. A base hit is a base hit, even though that's an infield single. And hopefully that's a good sign that things are about to turn for them in this one.
Yeah, there hasn't been a fight at the bat rack, per se, Dan, in this one. I don't care what knock. I don't care if it's a swinging bunt or a home run into the streets. This could get the offense going.
Here it comes, 0-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Wow, that's awfully impressive right there. The pitch before was really close. Called the ball. What does he do? He comes back with a better pitch and gets the punch out.
In now for Cleveland, Willie Calhoun.
The left fielder, Willie Calhoun.
Struck him out.
I really liked it. He gave up nibbling out of the zone trying to get him to chase. That wasn't working, so he just reached back and fired a good old country hardball fastball right by him. No better feeling in the world when you're a pitcher than throwing a fastball right by a guy.
Now batting, shortstop.
Throw over to the bag, And he is tagged out here. Boy, a bad mistake that time. Striding in for Oakland, Lázaro Armenteros, and their runners at the corners now. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And he reaches up and sends it on the ground to second. To second for 1. On to first, and it's a double play, although the run does come in to score from third.
It certainly looked like...
Well, this is spring training.
And now here is Mike Moore. And he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gun.
You got this. Let's go.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Drilled to the right side. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. Notch 1 in the score column as the runner from third crosses the plate.
Dan, you know what? You like to see that from an offense. When you have a guy in scoring position, there's no sense in waiting around. He saw a pitch he liked right there, and he went after it.
He did, D-Row, and I think that's what most hitters do. They come up with guys on base. And they
So,
can
deleting, have you been
looking for a pitch to hit?
beating
He didn't
people?
wait around and got that bad hit started.
Playing online?
Lined hard toward right center. But this will not get out there deep enough as it's run down by the right fielder in the alley for the second out. Now to bat, Willie Calhoun struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Has a look, now the pitch. Sent out to straightaway center field. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. Indians forced to settle for 1. Number 10 gets the call as a pinch hitter, and he'll get a chance with 2 out and the bases empty.
Number 10.
Nice. Maybe one day
It seemed like everyone
I get
had
good
it
enough
this way.
cards
That's usually the
and
case when you
understand
win
the
a game
game
by
good
8
where I
runs.
can,
Feels good to dominate a game like that.
you know,
9-1
be like
is
you
the
when I
way this
grow
one
up.
ends. The Oakland A's took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Hogan Harris.
But yeah, I've been sick, so you know, I been trying to stay home and get well and take care of my daughter because she was sick also. And my girlfriend was getting over hers. Yeah, we're feeling better. I am, I got sick last, so everybody is feeling a little bit better than what I am. Yeah. Everybody's feeling a little bit better than what I am right now because I got sick I was about 4 or 5 days ago. Like, right after the same night that I did my last live stream, I went to bed and it just broke down.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today, a spring training matchup between the Cleveland Indians and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. It's Angels baseball, and it's coming up next. Shohei Ohtani, the right-hander from Japan, will get the starting assignment in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, it's hard to have all 4 of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches and have command of them, he's...
Next for the Indians is the designated hitter, Mike Moore. Throw over to first. A dive, but he's back.
Come on now, one time, right?
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Reyes stands at first with 1 out.
Ooh, I missed it. Ooh.
His caliber fooled that badly, but he was tied up in knots that time. 2 away now. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Mike Moore. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way.
Oh,
Can't
come
go
on,
down
man.
3 pitches. I don't
You know
care if
better.
you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Look out as this bat shatters on impact. And the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side is retired.
I broke my bat. I broke my bat.
All set
My
for the start of
baseball
the
bat.
inning, and digging in is the rookie designated hitter, Mike Moore. Just gets a piece of it, strike 1.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
A diving effort as it's off his glove. And a good try to recover that time, but he'll beat it out as he's aboard to kick off the inning. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Jose Ramirez. He has no prior
So I take it
history
you're
against
playing
this
your
pitcher.
game tonight?
Moore on at first, nobody out. Got him.
Really impressive pitching right there. Sometimes as a pitcher you can get frustrated when you make a good pitch and you don't get that call from the umpire, but what does he do? He comes back with a good pitch and gets the strike.
They try to come in with the fastball, but it's too far in, and it's even at 2-2.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
And a dive, but he's back in there. 3-2's our score here in inning number 6. And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count, you send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
Now the payoff pitch home gets him looking up around the letters.
Runner on first in a double play situation, so you expect to see a lot of pitches down in the zone. So I think that pitch up right there was a good one. Obviously, the double play is more efficient, but you're always going to take a K when you're on the mound.
I understand.
Now it'll be Gabriel Arias. He
I want
flew
you to
out
win.
his last AB. Swing and a miss for strike 3. Pulled the string on him that time, and the Nolan Jones is going to be asked to get things going here as a leadoff.
Hey, this was a pretty tightly played game. Got a little bit of everything in this one. Some timely hitting, runs on the board.
Excuse me. Hopefully, spring. Oh, sorry. Hopefully, spring training is only one man and not two.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight we get you set for Cactus League action between the Cleveland Indians and the Cincinnati Reds. It's interleague baseball.
Alright, let's see if we
on the
can,
show.
27.
let's see if we can get a W today.
Now to the plate, Willie Adames. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Reds,
The
the
pitch.
shortstop, Willie.
Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Fouled off.
There we go.
Curveball got him swinging for the first out.
Nice.
Pretty textbook
Nice.
breaking ball for the punch out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
Fouled away. Swung on and hit in the air to left. Calhoun will
There we
get there
go.
with ease as he puts it away for out number 2. In now for the Reds, Jesse Winker looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Infield in the overshift here now the pitch.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
Let's see.
Behind 0-2 now. Ground ball right side. Scooped up. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired.
There we go.
Reds are into the box now. The Indians pitcher, Mike Moore. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. A dive, and oh, he can't hang on.
Well, the
Nope.
key for him on the mound is to keep the ball down. Certainly, hollow of the knee or lower. Sinker changeup guy, if he's to succeed against this lineup, he's got to keep the ball down.
Ground ball to second. This could be 2. Adore is there. One there. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning.
I
Leading
tried.
off the inning, it'll be Ronald Guzman. They'll look to spark the offense and even things up. Lays off 1-0.
Here we go.
A 1-1 count to the Reds' first baseman.
Wow, great pitch right there, right? Changing speeds. How about that straight changeup? How about that swing? Howdy, if you're waving at me.
And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2
How
now.
many have you played? I'm gonna say roughly what, 19? I'm guessing. This might be 20. If I'm right, there's only a month worth of games.
That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
He's certainly pushing the throttle and pulling it with those 4 pitches. Statistics class tells me I'm sitting fast.
Half swing here, but it won't matter. It's strike 3 called anyway, and that's out number 1.
You know, I'm not quite sure how that strikeout will be scored, looking or swinging. He tried to check his swing, but I'm pretty sure the home plate umpire was ringing him up regardless.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline. And this will get past him down the line at first. It's a fair ball. The tag, and he's nabbed trying for 2.
Yeah. So you're almost to an opening. Yeah.
Here's Rognadodor now. And he lays off there. 1-0.
I know.
Try to make something
I
happen.
could have
Bottom of the second.
probably got more than $675,000 for my first contract, but I decided to only, you know, hey, if I'm a rookie,
Now the 1-0 is offered at and missed for the first
I
strike.
thought that would be a good start, and then from there on, I can probably pick what I want from there on. We'll see if I can get more,
Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind.
but I
1-2.
didn't want to go over too bad.
Grounded softly down the line toward first. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him.
Not worried about it.
So now to the plate, Brett Beatty, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Has a look, now the pitch.
Let's go. There we go.
Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike. Started to go around, but it's a called third strike anyway, and that will retire the side. Reds leave 1. It remains 1-0.
Yo, I've never seen a pitcher like me before, hey.
This will be his first trip to the plate in this one.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game. I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
There you go.
He takes strike 3 called on the fastball.
Oh, he didn't like that.
Just flat out
He
frozen
didn't
there.
like that.
Nothing too deceptive about that 4-seam fastball, so I think he wasn't expecting it at all.
Batting 9th, the pitcher, number 59.
Next to dig in will be Framber Valdez. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. Laid off the bender there, but it's in for a called
He didn't
strike.
like that either.
Hey, be on the lookout right here. Usually when a pitcher drops in a curveball for a strike looking, now he'll try and throw it in the dirt, make it a fish a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see where he goes here.
2 balls and a strike now. Now the 2-1. One out, nobody on.
Here we go.
And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning.
Well, you know AL pitchers must love pitching in NL ballparks because all of a sudden they're only facing 8 legitimate hitters in the lineup instead of 9. Kind of makes you wonder why any free agent pitcher would ever decide to pitch in the AL, doesn't it?
Now batting, shortstop, Willie.
In now, Willie Adames. As he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No
There
balls
we
and a
go.
strike. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
You're putting the ball where it needs to be.
0-1, here's the pitch. Hit down the line at first. Oh, what a stop on the slide. It's
And my
there.
man.
He got him. 1. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Mike Moore. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. And he waves a curveball there. No balls in his strike.
They're not gonna let me hit, so.
Heading out towards shallow right. Dwyer will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Now at the plate is Nick Senzel. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Here's the pitch.
Here we go.
Not quite reaching 90 with the fastball, but it's 1-1 now.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff.
And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. Standing in now, Jesse Winker. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. 0-1 pitch on its way.
There we go.
Ball. Swing and a miss, and he's behind in the count, 0-2. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
That has to make you feel really good as a pitcher, right? You're making pitches all around the zone, and then you bring that one inside. You can't do anything with it. What does it do? It just locks you up inside. You have no chance to put the ball in play.
Ronald Guzman
Ooh, that was
set the
nice.
plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. He waits. Now the pitch. Right side. And that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one. And they'll have runners at the corners following the one-out single.
This is their time right here. This starting pitcher has been on point all day. Runs have been at a premium. They have an opportunity to do something special right here.
Patrick Dwyer will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And he watches a called strike at the knees. No balls and 2 strikes.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding his zone.
The 0-2 delivery. He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third.
It's a match for
Well,
me.
it's been a rough go through these middle innings so far. This offense right now really doesn't have an answer for anything that he's throwing. He's attacking up, down, in, and out in the strike zone. He's been awfully dominant up to this point.
Now back, the second baseman, Rugden.
So here's the left-handed bat of Rougned Odor. As the fastball is swung on and missed. Good location down at the knees for strike 1. Runners on first and third, 2 away. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
This is in the air out to straightaway center. He's under it, and that ends the inning. So it's no runs on 2 hits. No. Hideo Saito is ready, and he'll take the ball from the manager.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end,
We won
these
this
guys
game.
came away with a victory and look on to the next one.
Tonight's game comes to an end, 5-1 the final score. Cleveland took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Mike Moore pitches well enough to get the W. Framber Valdez was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
15 runners on base. For the Reds, 1 run on 10 hits. No errors. They left 9 runners on base.
I will have to go get me something to drink. So if you don't mind, hold on. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I am back. Had to go get me something to drink. Getting kind of thirsty, and I need to go ahead and take care of that. Oh, and by the way, if any fathers are watching, happy Father's Day. And if any of my boys, and remember, you don't have to be a male to be a father, because there are women out there being a mother and a father, and there are males being out being moms and dads. So, happy Father's Day for anyone that's being a dad, being that positive role model for their kids. They should call it Happy Parents' Day, but Happy Father's Day. All right. Wow. Let's see. Designating hitter. And remember, if anyone that's watching, if you like what you see, please give me a thumbs up. And if you're new to the channel and you like what you see and you want to see more, please smash that subscribe button and hit that notification bell on the very top so you know when I'm going live or dropping another hot video.
Cubs and the Cleveland Indians. It's interleague baseball next on the show.
Wow. 17 games already played. This will be number 18.
Hideo Saito, the right-hander from Japan, will get the starting assignment in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a chance to look at a guy that added a new pitch to his repertoire, the split finger. He won't throw it that often. I think one of the reasons...
Oh, the Cubs got one run already, man.
Next to hit, Mike Moore.
Let's see if I can get a run.
First pitch on its way. Way behind that pitch, it's 0-1.
Oh, yeah.
For most people, being down 0-1 would seem like a lot, but this guy is such a good hitter. He doesn't care going deep in the count. He's got runners on base. He has a game plan every time he comes to the plate. Let's see how this one plays
Let's
out.
see if I can get this hit.
Runner goes for second.
Oh, he went
swinging.
swinging.
Missed the throw, and it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw.
Looks like they're trying to be aggressive on the base pass in order to get that run back they gave up at the top of the first. I like that, especially early in the game, so we'll see if they can drive him in.
Oh, the reason why I went
Fastball
swing
swung
go.
on and missed as he just reared back there, 2 away.
Pretty textbook pitch.
Okay.
Next to dig in, Mike Moore. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Waiting on it is Dahl, and the inning is over.
Every time I hit the ball, the inning is over.
Go down 1-2. Now into the box, Mike Moore. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. First pitch of the AB now. Hit hard on the ground is short. Reined in. And quickly there are 2 away.
Yep.
Travis Demerit is up off the bench to lead it off as the possible winning run here in the bottom of inning number 9. Four to 2 the final score today. The Cleveland Indians came through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win. Alejandro Zepeda is the winning pitcher of record. So that will wrap things up. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, Heidi Wackney, and our whole crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, head to theshow.com.
The final line score for this afternoon's ballgame. For the victorious Cleveland Indians, 4 runs on 6 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on.
I'll be glad when the real season starts and see if I can play longer than a year in Major Leagues. All right, let's try. Let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hopefully we got 9 more games or 9 more practice games, and then we can move on to the real season. You see, my arm accuracy is 1, my feeling is 3, and my reaction is 2. Excuse me.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today, a spring training matchup between the Cleveland Indians and the Colorado Rockies.
So,
Interleague baseball comes your way next.
so we 2 games behind 500. We need to win at least 2 to get.
So the next to bat will be Mike Moore. First delivery to him. Now here's a shot out toward the gap in right center. The runner from first crosses the plate. It's a 2-0 ball game.
One team's dream inning is another team's nightmare, right? That's their 3rd hit of this opening inning. This one a double. That's got to have the pitcher pretty upset out there, and the manager wondering how long he's going to go in this one.
So next it'll be the 4-hole hitter for the Tribe.
There we go.
Ramirez. And the Tribe with an opportunity for still more damage here in the first. And he misses there for ball 4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out.
Wow, he's looking awfully shaky to start this game, guys. That's 3 hits and a walk, and there's no doubt that he's fighting himself right now. See if he can get this train back on the rails here.
And here's the former prize Dodger prospect Willie Calhoun.
Willie Calhoun.
Over at second. Ramirez at first with no outs. Now a pickoff play at second, and they'll slap the tag.
I'm over here acting it up and got myself picked off.
Stepping in next, Mike Moore. He doubled his
Mike
last
Moore,
time up.
let's go.
He jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interesting to see if he has the same approach this AB.
Now a throw over, and he'll dive back in. Runners off for second. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. And this is going to work out for him. It's an infield single to make it first and second now.
Did it, buddy.
Into the box, Jose Ramirez worked a walk his first time up. First and second now, 1 man out.
Let me pay attention because y'all ain't gonna put me out like that.
Swing and a liner. And that's in there, base hit. Long throw to third. And the run will score from second as now it's a 3-0 game.
Should have stayed a second.
So now into the box is Mike Moore, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
2 for 2.
Come on, Chief. One time. Here we go.
He's set. Here it comes. And he fouls this one off.
Bring it down a little. Bring it down a
As
little.
we play inning number 5. Now a swing and a ball hit pretty well down that left field line. This has a chance, and it is gone. A home run.
Told you, man. Now and you did. Goodbye.
So a
Kiss it.
2-run homer down the line in left as they stretch the lead to 5-1.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number 1, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
Raimel Tapia is up off the bench as he'll pinch
3
hit
for
here to
3,
start inning
baby.
number 7.
Hey, a nice win, and man, was the offense explosive. They gave up a few runs, but they had more than enough firepower to blow this one open.
11-4.
Welcome back, welcome back.
Affair. The Tribe posted 11 runs on the scoreboard.
I just smashed the home run on the
gets the W on the mound. So that'll do it for us.
on the
Mark
Rockies.
DeRosa, Dan Plezak, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew.
And I
on
went
that
3
vast
for
version.
3.
You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to
Excuse
the
me?
new website,
11 runs
theshow.com.
on 18 hits. No errors. They left 9 runners on base. For the Rockies, 4 runs on 8 hits. 1 error. They left 9 men on base.
We exploded on the
Time of the
Rockies.
ball game, 4 hours and 33.
Made a double, a single, home run. Nice. I think that's my second home run in the spring training. I'm trying to make it where I can play good enough to stay, because I only got a 1-year contract. And this is only spring training. Excuse me.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today, spring training action from the Cactus League between the Cleveland Indians and the Chicago White Sox. It's baseball, it's the show, and
now,
it comes your way next.
2027 Chicago White Sox.
John Park, a hurler from South Carolina, will be the starting pitcher in this one. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, this guy has a 4-pitch repertoire, right? And those are a lot of nice options to have. You can go hard, soft. You can go in and out. And anytime you have 4 pitches, if you can throw them for strikes, you have the big advantage.
My turn.
Striding in is Mike Moore. Here's the first pitch. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Hit on the ground to third. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. Throw will not be in time at first. A good effort that time, but not enough to prevent them from getting a 1-out base runner. So here's the cleanup hitter, Jose Ramirez. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Pitch is popped up. Poisson is under it, and he makes the catch for the 2nd out. So 2 down and a runner at first, and into bat next, former Dodger minor leaguer Willie Calhoun. Set to deliver the 0-1. A bouncer to the left side. Over to first, and that retires the side. It's The third set to get underway, and set to go is the rookie first baseman, Mike Moore. Here's the pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Hilliard is over a few
I
steps
should have
toward
power
the
swing
line,
on that
and
one.
he has it for the first out.
Are you still there?
No one on with one down, and that'll bring up Brian Reynolds. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. On the ground to the right side. He's got it. And an offline throw, but he just does get back to the bag for the putout. Next up, Mike Moore flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last day.
You're leading. Are you still there?
Missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Line towards center field. In there, a base hit. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. Digging in, the switch hitter, Jose Ramirez. It was a walk in his last trip. Looking to keep this a 1-run game, the pitch. And this ball is popped up, drifting back behind the mound. Moncada is there, and he puts this one away for the third couple.
Yeah, he's probably still there.
Will pinch hit here
He's
with 2
probably
outs
still
and the
playing
base
the
is
game.
empty.
Yeah,
This was a pretty tightly played game. Got a little bit of
Mm-hmm.
everything in this one. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching, and defense in certain spots. This one was a fun one to watch.
A 1-run game this
Okay.
afternoon, 3-2 the final finish. The Palehose jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Person Garbito earns the victory on the mound.
He lost by
So
1?
that will
Wow.
wrap things up for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac.
Alright, I got 402 stubs. And got 8,243 XP. I went for 2 for 3. And I need all the stuff I can get so I can try to get some of the big boxes so I can get better cards and better equipment and stuff like that. I think I'm doing pretty well in the spring training.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today, a spring training matchup between the Texas Rangers and the Cleveland Indians. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Daniel Espino, the Panamanian right-hander, will get the nod here. What's your take on him, Dan?
Well, this guy's kind of unique. How about a
Excuse
5-pitch
me?
repertoire
Sorry about
that he
it.
has? That gives him a lot of options for both righties and lefties. And if he's on, he could be really...
And now in the box, Mike Moore. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first.
Oh,
And it's fouled away.
I should have let that go.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fouled off.
Trying to make you work now, big man.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Ruiz is there, makes the catch, and the side is...
Ruiz.
At the plate now is Mike Moore. He flew out in his last AB.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Good for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Looked like a four-seamer that just kept rising on him, and he couldn't get the mid up in time to catch it. Really no excuse for that. That'll go as a pass ball, and deservedly so.
Reyes on third. Gill is over at second with 1 down in the inning. Fouled away.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really
Oh,
good
don't
on his
do
fastball.
that. Oh, I did it anyway.
And rarely do you see a player of his caliber. Stepping in once again is Mike Moore. Struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, he's
That's
got to
right,
put that one
Pop.
behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Line towards center field. That's in there. Base hit. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired.
Oh, man, you be mad at me. Boo
Next to
head.
hit is Mike Moore. Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And he fouls this one off. 7 runs, 13 hits. No errors to this point for the Indians. Boy,
Oh, I missed it. You're
there,
big.
he's dominating
Oh,
this
wow.
at-bat.
11-7.
It's 0-2 now.
Come on, man.
Silly with that one.
Softly hit down to third, likely no shot at 2. There's one on to Voigt, an inning-ending double play.
My man look like he about to eat dirt.
Roger Canoy will look for some 2-out magic here as Hill.
There's no way we're going to win that one, bro.
You certainly wouldn't love a game like this one with tons of offense, but you certainly can't complain about the lack of action.
But we tried.
Pretty impressive showing from both of these teams up there swinging the bats.
12-7, the final score in this ball
Wow.
game. The Texas Rangers used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Trent Thornton takes home the win. Daniel Espino allowed 7 earned runs to cross the plate in the losing effort. So that'll do it for us. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac.
Man. I'm glad they gave me spring training, because, man, if they would have put me straight, if I would have tried to bypass spring training and go straight to, oh my God, I think I would have. It would have been good for me. They would have sit me down and made me have to think about. They would have sit me down and make me think about life. Cause that's how bad they would have made me look or feel. How many games I got now? 1, 2, 3. I had 6. Now, if I got another month of spring training, I might have to do that on my next live stream. Because playing 2 months Wow, an 87? Yeah, I'm an 87. I was able to unlock
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today, spring training action
something,
from the Cactus League between the Milwaukee Brewers and
what was
the
it? I was
Cleveland
able
Indians.
to unlock
Indians baseball is next.
something where instead of having,
2027 Cleveland.
I'll have to show you. I think season is only 1 month. Thank you. I hope so too.
Moore gets the ball for the Indians.
I will have to show you my character
Well, Matt,
when
the first
the
thing we're to find out is how
spring
well this
training
guy
is
pitches with
almost
little
over.
sleep. I can't imagine.
Or
knowing
when
that
I'm
you're
in
gonna be
the
next day
players'
starting pitcher the night before. This is a young guy
locker room,
making his
and I'll
first
show you
start.
what I
Listen,
mean.
You can only make your debut one time, so there has to be lots going on in this guy's mind. Hopefully he can settle down early and pitch well in his debut.
Christian Yelich is at the plate as he takes a cold strike one. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Oh, and a nice changeup that time gets him to swing right through it as the leadoff man is down on strikes to open up the ballgame. Digging in now for the Brewers, Charlie Aiken. First pitch on its way. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss. Lots of sunshine in the forecast, 83 degrees here at first pitch. Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2. And set up behind the plate is Kenny Jansen as you see the rest of the umpiring crew there.
Hey, the book on Kenny Jansen, D-Road, not a very big zone, but he will give you that low pitch below the knees.
Yeah, and he's consistent. You're okay with that as an offensive player. He wants to give that pitch below the knees. If this pitcher can execute consistently, you better make the adjustment. That's great recognition right there on the part of the hitter. Not many guys lay off that one. That was a classic strikeout pitch, the 0-2 good changeup with some depth.
So it was a strikeout looking there. Charlie Aiken goes down for out number 2 in the top half. First delivery to him. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Hey, down 0-2, he better be leery of this guy's nasty changeup. He has the ability to bury it down and away or down and in wherever he wants to. So you got to be on point with this one.
Changes up on him there, but it's 1-2.
He's up in the zone a lot right now. Sometimes that can be effective, but I think you have to be careful with that, especially during a day game where the ball tends to carry a lot more.
And just a masterful job of pitching here as he strikes out the side. New inning set to get underway, and in at the plate steps Keston Hiura. And the pitch. The 1-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike one.
Now you could tell right there that curveball had some serious depth to it. That's what separates the good ones from the bad ones. That nasty spin rate, get that downward action. You even get a star player like this swinging at something in the dirt.
Swing and a miss. Good sinking action there. 1-2. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
Man, I love watching a pitcher that just rears back and blows smoke by a guy at the letters. That's the ultimate challenge pitch, and for me personally, watching hitters swing and miss, man, that's a sight of beauty.
And it's fouled away. The windup and the 0-1. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. Moore isn't really known as the kind of starter that goes deep into games. It's not that he isn't capable, I'm sure. He just hasn't been that guy that works deep into games with regularity.
Matty V, I'm not sure it's this guy's fault, but I think it's more the fault of the metrics and the way we look at pitchers now, trying to limit the number of pitches and the number of appearances they have with particular guys in the lineup.
Here he comes again, 1-2. And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
David Bodie is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Swing and a little tapper. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Nothing.
I guess he didn't like that because he's showing all his teeth.
In now the Brewers DH, Colton Welker, 7-8-9, bottom of the order set to go here in the 3rd. First pitch on the way. Tough to do much with that one, a swing and a miss.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout. This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Now the 1-1 pitch. And they just can't touch him right now as this is swung on and missed. 7 punch-outs now, and there's 1 away. Now to the plate, here is Donovan Casey. The pitch. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike.
What a well-executed fastball right there, down and away. If you're going to do any damage with that pitch, you have to think up the middle the other way, and you have to be diving and leaning out over that thing.
And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball game.
That's back-to-back punch-outs, and he's really starting to rack them up now, guys. I've got 8 strikeouts in my scorebook for him now, so he's got good stuff.
Brian Torres is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball? Great job using the curveball
Oh, wow,
to set
there
up
you
the
go.
heater.
And they
I'm
could
sorry,
go
I had to
either
concentrate
way
on
now,
this
I
one.
suppose.
If anybody wondering why I'm not talking, I'm concentrating.
And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here in the side.
Leading off for the Brewers, the left fielder, number 22,
First delivery to him.
Yellow.
Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch.
Hey, 3 foul balls in a row right here, searching for that put-away stuff.
And he struck him out. So double digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus far.
That's 10 strikeouts for him now, and I'll tell you, he could rack up quite a few more before he's done. Still a lot of game left in this one.
The right fielder, number 6, Charlie.
Stepping in now, Charlie Aiken, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Fouled off. The 1-1.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
The 1-2.
Let's see if you like that. Nope.
Swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
Pretty impressive back-to-back strikeouts to start the inning. What's even more important is now he gets to face the middle of the order without anybody on base for them to drive in.
The speedy Trey Turner digs in now, as he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1.
He's got a good feel for his off-speed pitches second time through the order, and we just saw 3 in a row.
Count is 1-2 now.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch, wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
This is on the ground over to first. Oh, what a play! Hey now.
There we go.
Doing it all at first to end the inning with an exclamation mark. We're back to Arizona and spring training baseball after this. And that'll bring up Keston Hiura, last year's recipient of the Silver Slugger Award for NL second baseman.
A big bagel in that hit column, and this is where the frustration can start setting in on a team if they're not careful. It's never a good feeling when you know the guy out there on the mound is completely shutting you down.
There we go.
Gill is there to put it away for out number 1. 1 out, base is empty, and digging in next at the plate will be Renato
Let's see if we can
Nunez.
do it again.
Grounded back up the middle, fielded cleanly, and that's the second out. Next for Milwaukee, David Bodie. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
2 down. You got 2 down.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
Man, he's in control of all his weapons right here. 1 strike away from 5 shutout innings.
And he's got another one here.
There we go.
12 shots now in the ball game, and that'll end the inning. 15 up, 15 down to start the ball game. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Indians 3 and the Brewers nothing. Hideo Saito takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Well,
There you go, 1,071.
excitement. In the end, these guys came away with a victory and look on to the next one.
And this afternoon's game ends 7-3. Cleveland took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. Mike Moore pitches well enough to get the W. So that will wrap things up for Mark DeRosa,
That's 5
Dan Plesac,
W's.
Heidi Watney, and our whole crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, head to theshow.com.
Deleting, as soon as it shows me on the screen when I'm in the locker room, I'm going to show you what I unlocked. So let me know if you're watching, so I can show you. All right. Deleting. This is what I unlocked. See where I have this, and I have 1, 2, 3. I and I unlocked another slot. Oh yeah, alright. Let's see if I can, if this brings up my, I don't get it. This would be, yeah, 6, 6, 5, yeah. My control, my contact left, man 90 up 6. Yeah, I really don't know. Hopefully I can.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today, a spring training matchup between the San Francisco Giants and the Cleveland Indians. It's interleague baseball on the show. Hideo Saito, the right-hander from Japan, will get the starting assignment in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
This guy has 3 pitches that he brings into his mix. And if he has all of them working, he has a chance to be really solid.
And now, Mike Moore. First pitch coming, here it is. Hammers it to deep right field. A ball that's carrying. Now this will rattle up against the wall. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double.
It's always nice to get something cooking in the first inning, even with 2 outs. Now your cleanup man steps to the plate and has a chance to drive in the first run of the game.
Good
Next
hit.
will be the cleanup hitter, Jose Ramirez. Runner in scoring position.
2 balls.
The set and the 2-2. Skied into straightaway right. Hinson able to track it down for the 3rd out. Stepping up is Mike Moore, and they're runners at the corners now. Prior to the at-bat, a check on first, and he'll get back in standing. He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
No.
And that's by him. It's 0-1.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
The runner from third crosses the plate, and they've taken a 1-0 lead.
Hey, you tip your hat to
I'm
the
glad
guys
I
to find their
failed.
way to find some green grass out there, but man, that has to frustrate you, Dan. An executed pitch right there.
It does. Anytime you make a good pitch, and off the bat, it certainly didn't look like it was going to fall in for a base hit. You make a good pitch, but you don't necessarily always get the kind of results you want as a pitcher.
Runners at the corners here, nobody out. Lifted the other way out to left center. Center fielder on the run. But he can't get there, and it bounces over the wall. It's a ground rule double. So now time will be called as we're going to get a visit from the pitching coach here as he'll hope to settle his guy down. Digging in next, Kyle Schwarber. He's got a chance to add to this early lead as he'll bat with a couple of guys in scoring position. Hit on the ground out to short. Scooped up. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score.
2 runs already home, and now you can make it 3. Good job right there of keeping it simple and putting the ball in.
There we go, guys.
Now at the plate here is Mike.
And that started with me doing the double.
Carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. First pitch of the AB now. The windup and the 0-1. Line to the right side. But that finds the first baseman's glove, and that's a tough first out. Willie Calhoun will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit.
Hey, this was a pretty tightly played game. Got a little bit of everything in this one. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching, and defense in certain spots. This one was...
There you go. Is my phone down? Excuse me, I think my phone is dead. I think my phone died. And I didn't know it. Let me plug my phone up. Just to see. I think my phone died. And that's a first for me. And I did not even realize that my phone died. I knew my phone was quiet, but
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today, spring training action from the Cactus League between the Cleveland Indians and the Arizona Diamondbacks. Interleague baseball next.
And now, your 2027 Arizona Diamondbacks.
So next to him.
oh, I'm batting 305. Wow.
Now the first pitch. And that's waved at and missed for strike one.
For most people, being down 0-1 would seem like a lot, but this guy is such a good hitter. He doesn't care going deep in the count. He's got runners on base. He has a game plan every time he comes to the plate. Let's see how this one plays out.
And set up behind the dish is Clyde Washington, as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
You know, D-Row, he is a pitcher's best friend, Clyde Washington. Down in the strike zone, he'll definitely call that ball right at the knees.
If he's consistent with it, Dan, which Clyde always is, I'm okay with it.
Well, you know what? Good hitters are good hitters for a reason, D-Row. And to be able to hang in there on an 0-2 pitch and still be able to get a base hit, this guy's about as good as it gets.
Yeah, I'm blown away by this guy, Dan. You wouldn't know if you showed up. You wouldn't know if it's 2-0, 3-1, 0-2. Counts do not matter. This guy trusts in his craft.
Hit down the third baseline. And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at third. And the runner from third crosses the plate. It's a 2-0 ball game. Next, it'll be Kyle Schwarber and the Tribe with an opportunity for still more damage here in the first. Moore at second. Ramirez on at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss, and that's a much-needed first out there.
Well, I have to give credit to him on the mound for not letting that previous pitch get to him. He wanted it, but he didn't get the call. But I love how he didn't let it affect him, and he comes right back with another good pitch and gets the punch out.
Sent on the ground out to second, and that's through into right field for a base hit. And a good throw is going to hold that runner at third, so they're loaded now with only one away.
At the end of the day, it's all about result. He didn't do one thing right from an offensive standpoint, but you know what? A knock's a knock.
Next to stand in is Gabriel Arias. Another first inning RBI opportunity for him here. And this is on the ground is short. Could be two. To second for one, but they won't get two as he beats the relay to first.
They couldn't turn the inning-ending double play. They just get the force out at second, and the runner scores from third.
Next, here is Mike Moore. He singled in his first AB.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Come on.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Oh, and just a miserable effort there. It's 0-1.
Got to sit middle when a guy's trying to pitch around you. If he's going to give you first base, take it.
On the ground to third. Reined in. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Next up is Mike Moore, grounded out in his last at-bat.
Mike Moore.
Out in front of it, strike one. 3 runs, 6 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for Cleveland so far. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Swing and a miss, and that's out number 3. Down in order. Up next for Arizona, Austin Meadows. His prior history versus this arm, just 3 for 14. Runs up and gets this one down. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. And they leave 1. Now that brings up Josh Naylor. It was a walk in his last trip. Runs up and gets this one down. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Well, you know, he had a good idea right there.
Willie Calhoun will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a run.
Just a good, clean, crisp game. And a quick one, too, to boot. Great pitching and defense on both sides. Just a couple of key swings made all the difference in this one.
3-1 the final.
Yeah, this one and 2 more games after this, and hopefully everything go right. It'll be the start of the new MLB season.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today, a spring training matchup between the Colorado Rockies and the Cleveland Indians.
And 500.
It's interleague baseball. Next
And
on
now,
the show.
your 2027 Cleveland.
In now for Colorado, Alex Verdugo. And the Rockies trying to hang even more damage on the scoreboard in the opening frame. This is on the ground over to first. Fielded cleanly. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So now to the plate, Mike Moore.
Let's see.
First pitch on the way. He's running. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. 0-1 count and the pitch. Fouled away. Reyes, base runner at first with one out. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are two down.
That's not an at-bat he or.
Ready now is Mike Moore, 8th batter of the inning now with the bases loaded and 2 away. Here's the first pitch. Weak grounder down the line at third. But this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now.
He put himself in a good position jumping ahead 0-2 with the bases loaded. Now we'll see if he can finish it off.
A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire. And stepping in, Mike Moore struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB. Hey, sometimes that's how a rally gets started right there. I know it's a soft liner, but leadoff man on usually poses problems.
Digging in will be Jose Ramirez. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Moore aboard here at first with nobody out. And there he goes towards second. Lifted in the air to center. Chasing after it is Verdugo. But he can't get there, and it bounces over the wall. It's a ground rule double.
Man, an unlucky break right there with the runner stealing from first. If that ball doesn't bounce over the wall for a ground rule double, he's probably going to score easily. But instead, he's forced to stay at third. Now it's going to be up to the next guy to drive him home.
The left fielder.
Next, it'll be Kyle Schwarber. It was a walk in his last trip. The 2-2. Hit to third. Scooped up. Throw to the plate. And they'll nail him at the plate as he's tagged
He
out.
doesn't get hesitate.
So now here is Jamison Hanna. He grounded out last time up. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Down the first baseline. Reined in. And he'll take this to the bag himself for the first out, but it's a productive one as the runner moves up to third. Striding in for the Rockies, Edward Nieve, and he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. 1-1, here it comes. A swing and a ground ball to third. To second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Nolan Jones is up off the bench as he'll be asked to get something started.
Hey, this was a pretty tightly played game. Got a little bit of everything in this one. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching, and...
Well, I did get a base hit, so. We got this one and one more game.
afternoon baseball here on the show. Today, spring training action from the Cactus League between the Cleveland Indians and the Los Angeles. Get ready for Dodger baseball. Next on. So next to bat will be
Hopefully he'll
Moore. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out and pitch well inside for strike one. Even casual fans have heard this guy's name, of course, since he's the rare major leaguer who plays on both sides of the scorecard. Really a rarity, both historically and especially in the modern game.
Yeah, I love the fact he's building a brand for himself, and you don't have to be Babe Ruth for this to be impressive. He's proved his tremendous talent by taking the two-way role this far.
So here is Jose Ramirez. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. All even at 2-2. Here it is. On he pops it up. Roquillo into shallow left. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Indians leave. So one gone in the inning here with a runner at first, and that'll bring up Mookie Betts. Now the 2-1. On the ground to second base. This could be 2. One there. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So nothing happening this time around. Leading off the inning, it'll be Mike Moore, and they could use a spark from him here. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Here's the pitch.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
And a changeup. Now at the plate, Mike Moore. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. And here's a ball hit in the air. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. The 0-1 offering. 2 runs, 5 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for Cleveland so far. And another foul ball. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch swung on in the dirt. Strike 3. The throw to first is in time, and the inning.
Game over.
So a runner at first now with 1 away, and up next, one of the terrific talents in the game.
Oh, there we go. One more game out here.
Sharp ground ball to third. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And there are 2 away now. Michael Paez gets the call as a pitch.
One more game after this.
Hey, which is normally the case in these close ones. You have a 1-run game, a 2-1 decision. Really good pitching and defense in this one, and a lot of really good.
So we got one more game after this, and we will be hopefully done with preseason. Not preseason, spring training. Okay. We are 1 for 3 on that day. Here we go. I gotta finish the season. Man, a pitch against the Padres. Let's see if I can end it on a good note.
afternoon baseball here on the show. Today, a spring training matchup between the San Diego Padres and the Cleveland Indians. It's Indians baseball, and it comes your way next. Now at the plate is Marco Sixto, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
San Diego, the right fielder.
First offering on its way. And that swung on and missed for strike one.
First pitch, 106.
He comes up empty that time as he's underneath it, 0-2.
Go to that well one more time. He's been late on the first two.
Good waist pitch, 1-2. Our game time temperature pushing up close to 90 degrees, 89 degrees to be exact at first pitch. Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. He'll try again, 1-2. And he stays alive here as he gets a piece of this, and in turn he gets a piece of the catcher behind the plate. The 2-2 one more time. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Now 1 down with the bases empty, and that brings up Trent Grisham. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Curveball looked at here for strike 1.
That's a tough pitch right there. Curveball, kind of front hit. Your first move is to bail a little bit and kind of not want to get hit by that pitch. I can totally understand him taking that first strike.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
Dominic Smith is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I got to believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
Good changeup there as he takes command, 0-2.
You got to go into battle mode after falling down 0-2 and find a way to work yourself back to even.
Bouncer to the left side, and that's through for a hit. He takes the turn and heads for second. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
That's a pitch he'll look back on and relive tonight when he's lying in bed. A pitch away from posting a 0 in the first, and he makes a big mistake, and he pays the price. So now he's got to work on leaving him out there at second base.
And that finds the target, 0-2 now.
Hey, I know we're only in the top of the first, but back-breaking blows are those 2 out, runners in scoring position knocks, and they have a chance to capitalize right here.
Boy, Dero, you touched it on it right there. I think as a pitcher, you try to get through that first inning and not have to show all of your pitches and empty out the bucket. That 2-out double right now, he's going to have to buckle down to try to keep this game scoreless.
Here's the 0-2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. So they can't make. Second inning set to go, and up steps the big bat of Fernando Tatis Jr. Breaking ball for a strike, 0-1.
Hey, I don't blame him for giving up on that curveball. That was a rainbow coming out of the sky. Stole a strike.
Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2.
Interested to see what the pitcher goes to now. After getting that late hack on the curveball, does he speed him up with some velocity?
Curveball, strike 3 called, and he didn't like it, but there's the first out.
Well, no preferential treatment there. Sometimes we see great hitters have their calls go their way on close pitches, but not this time. I think that was actually a good take, but on 2 strikes, anything that close can go either way.
In time to first, and there are 2 away. And definitely worth another look with our show track data. Great reaction from the hot corner to make the backhand stop, and then he unleashes that very strong throw while in the air all the way across the diamond. He's going to be smiling about that one. To the plate now, David Fletcher. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here. Attacking the zone, keeping his defense invested. Chance to get off the field super quick.
And he fouls this one off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he stays alive here as he gets a piece of this, and in turn he gets a piece of the catcher behind the plate. The next 0-2 is low and outside for a ball.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
He swings at the fastball here and lifts it into the air to shallow center. And a long run, but he's there to track it down. Nice range. Up 3 down. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Carter Kieboom. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. Digging in now for San Diego, Diego Cartaya. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result it's 0-2. And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning.
6 pitches, 2 strikeouts in the inning. Hard to beat that, and beyond that, he has to feel good about the way the curveball is coming out of his hand. That was a nasty-looking pitch.
Marco Sixto is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1.
Man, that's 7 straight strikes to start this inning. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Oh, and he's finding his groove out there now. It's 0-2.
Hey, if the beat goes on, that's number 8.
Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. 3rd inning, no score to this point. And it's fouled away. Here it comes, 0-2. Popped him up. Ramirez has a play. He handles it easily, and the inning is over. So they go quietly here in this. All set for the start of the 4th, and that brings up Trent Grisham. Here's the first pitch to him. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1.
Come on, we can do this.
Good curveball, strike 2.
Yeah, flip a coin right here. I don't know what you sit on. Fastball in, then a breaking ball down and away. Pick your spot and go with it.
On a good changeup, a swing and a miss, and he's set down on strikes for the 2nd time today. Next to the plate for the Padres, Dominic Smith. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. Infield in the overshift here, now the pitch. And he pours this one in at the letters, 0-1. A curveball hit right back at him. And he'll just flip this on to first for the 2nd out of the inning. Rowdy Tellez the next to bat. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch.
Hey, a 2-out walk right here would be the tying run to the plate. Even though it's early on, you've got a guy on deck that has a lot of pop.
A ball and a strike to the Padres first baseman.
I'm absolutely shocked he took that pitch right there. Right in the wheelhouse, low 90s heater. That's one you gotta let go on.
Strike taken as the curveball drops into the bottom part of the zone. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Again, another foul ball.
He's got a good feel for his off-speed pitches second time through the order, and we just saw 3 in a row.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Another 1-2 delivery.
This is exactly the reason why this guy has been so successful and has played this game so long, scrambling pitch after pitch, making this guy work out on the mound.
Now another 2-2. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Leading off the inning, it'll be Fernando Tatis Jr. as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up.
This is where the pressure starts to build a little bit on an offense. It's not late enough. I mean, you don't have to start panicking right now, but this is where you're looking for someone to light a spark to get back in this game.
1-1.
If you're going to have success against some of the better hitters in the game, you got to get that pitch right there. 0-2, he's almost certainly out. 1-1, he's got a chance to really do some damage.
1-2 now. Into the windup and the pitch. Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ball game.
Well, you can tell by their approach that they're going to go up there and try to be aggressive off this guy, but he's taking full advantage of that. He's pounding the zone with strikes, and right now we're seeing a lot of swings and misses and a lot of strikeouts and no walks either.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
Struck him out, and he becomes the 9th strikeout victim thus far. So stepping in is David Fletcher, trying to avoid becoming the 3rd strikeout victim of the inning here. No balls and 1 strike. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2.
Man, he's in control of all his weapons right here. 1 strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
Good pitch, and I think he locked him up, but he wasn't rewarded for it this time.
Tough fastball that time, but he hangs with it to stay alive.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. In order, Daniel Espino takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Well, in hindsight, it was the right choice to let the setup guy stay in the game and finish this thing. I wasn't so sure before, but the results sure speak for themselves.
6-0, the final shutout score today. The Indians led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Mike Moore is credited with the win. So that'll do it for us. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been...
Yes. Yes, I finished my spring training is over. And then it's ready. Alright, now. No, you have an opportunity. You have been oh my goodness. You have been obtained to AAA Columbus. Oh man, this is twice. This happened to me. So, with that being said, I will not be going to the major leagues. You have been obtained oh my. And I've gotten put back to the AAA. This is twice I've done the spring practice and I have got put back. And with that being done, I will do this next time. I will see everybody later and maybe we can get called up. We got called up to the spring training. So I guess they traded me from Kansas City to yeah. I guess I was in a trade. So I'm not in the but I still got a 1-year contract. So, I will do this next time. I don't want to play right now. So let's go ahead and you can't back out. I'm making more money because I went from Kansas City to the Indians. I was batting. I finally got up to like 305. Probably got back down to 2s and whatnot, but
AAA East action just a few moments away, but as final preparations are being made. Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of my.
I really didn't want to.
So now here is Kiani Cavaco. Get us started in this one under the lights.
So
now the first pitch. And the first pitch of the ball game is taken for a called strike one, and a new season of baseball is underway.
First pitch, 8:05.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Ground ball right side. Oh, look at the sliding stop. Got him. And now here is Cody Eves. Now here's the first offering. Boy, and it's a good night for the old hot chocolate here. 46 degrees at game time.
So, I guess I got the... There's no way for me to...
The windup and the 0-1. Back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Now to bat, Scott Heineman. First pitch of the AB now. 2 out, nobody on. Behind 0-2 now.
Let's see if I can...
That misses. 1-2. Got him swinging, and that's the 3rd out. So a rather pedestrian start to the top half of the first. Leading off the inning, it'll be Daniel Vogelback, and they could use a spark from him here.
You know, these next couple innings are really important for these guys. I know they're only down by a couple, but they need to get something going on offense to keep pace, even though it's early.
Fouled off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he struck him out.
That's a pretty sad attempt at hitting a baseball right there. No doubt he was completely fooled because that was a curveball, and it looked like he was late on a curveball. That tells me he gave up on it right till the very end, and obviously there was nothing he could do at that point.
And he'll put this away for the 2nd out. Striding forward now is the DH, Eric Filia. He'll work on keeping this top of the 2nd alive. First pitch on its way. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fastball just missed above the zone. Two and 1 after the foul ball there. Into the windup and the pitch. To 2-2 now.
You know, on a cold night like this, I think you're going to see him continue to elevate pitches and let these guys just fly out to the warning track.
Just out in front of that one, still 2-2. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. So they're held in check here this half of the top of the 3rd set to get underway, and that'll bring Williams Astudillo into bat. First offering on its way. In there for strike 1, 0-1.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
The 0-2 home.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strike him out right now.
Swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. Now it'll be Brent Rooker.
Batting eighth, the left fielder.
Here's the pitch.
Rooker.
1 out, nobody on. Fouled away. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he struck him out as well. So the bottom of the order providing little resistance here, and there are 2 away. Up next, Jose Sanchez. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. 2 out, nobody on. Fly ball right down the line in left. Ewing is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Make it 9 straight here to start. New inning set to get underway, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Kiani Cavaco. Swing and a miss as he's underneath that one for the first strike.
Not shocked by their aggressive nature at the plate today, but they got to change their MO if they're going to compete in this one.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Now to the plate, Cody Eves. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And that changeup makes him jump, a swing and a miss. Good curveball there, gets the swing and miss. Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch, and he fouls this one off. Another 0-2 home. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. So the bases are empty with 2 gone now. And up next will be Scott Heineman. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. That misses, says the home plate umpire. 1-2. Where it misses, I'm not quite sure. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
And the throw is wide as it pulls the first baseman off the bag. Daniel Vogelback's next. He gets a shot to hit here in the inning following the 2-out single.
Yeah, that hit might not amount to much, but anytime you could extend an inning and give a guy with plenty of pop a chance to swing it, the outlook of an inning changes dramatically.
Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. Leading off the inning, it'll be Justin Williams, and they could use a spark from him here.
Number 27.
And he gets ahead 0-1. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. The pitch. And he rings up another one. Make it 9 strikeouts for him in the game.
He's just ringing up strikeouts left and right, but what's really impressive to me, he hasn't walked anyone either. He's just pounding the zone. His stuff is dirty today.
At the plate, Eric Filia. as he grounds one briskly to short. Scooped up. Throw in time at first for out number 2. That'll bring in Williams Astudillo. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch on the way as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1.
I really like how he's getting ahead early in the count. He's pitching aggressively, and what that does, it holds the pitch count down.
Called strike on the outside part of the plate. 0-2. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game, and the inning is over. Now into the box, Brent Rooker will start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
Yeah, I think if I'm the hitting coach right here, Matty, I'm telling the offense to get aggressive. Just seems like we've been going too deep in counts, and this guy has got exploding stuff on the mound. So I would tell them get overly aggressive on a heater in the middle of the plate early.
Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ball game.
That's a pretty unique pitch sequence, guys. Usually pitching is all about mixing pitches and location, but he threw that all out the window to get that strikeout. He offered the same pitch 3 times in a row, so I guess he sort of used that reverse psychology to outthink his opponent.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Tried to get some loft to that swing, but it's 1-1. Here's a called strike on the curveball. 1-2.
That pitch tells me this guy's feeling frisky right now. He's on. He's got everything working.
And he's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ball game.
Boy, there's nothing better from a pitcher standpoint than watching that high fastball, a high piece of cheese, swung at and missed. That pitch
I'm kind of disappointed that they did it to me.
Tough to put in play.
So now,
Just got a piece of it as it's fouled back. He's 0 for 2 in the ball game so far. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
And he's got another one. 13 strikeouts now, and the inning is over. So now into the box is Cody Eves. He's grounded out and struck out in his 2 trips to the plate. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
Offensive game plan needs to change right here. They need to get a little bit more aggressive. It's too late to try and work counts.
Bottom part of the zone, a good changeup gets the call. Struck him out and make it 14 punch-outs now in the game.
Matt, just about everything he's doing is working. All of his pitches, great command, great location, and the big key, with 2 strikes, he's attacking the zone.
That brings up Scott Heineman as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Now the pitch. And on 0-2 he misses with a fastball.
He's going to find out quickly. Guys are even more selective up here in AAA.
Got him. And that's number 15 for the ball game.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at a first pitch fastball for strike 1.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the game plan is today. Too many early swings. They got to be a little bit more patient at the plate.
And that's a called strike for the letters. Though that looked high from here, it's 0-2 now. And he struck him out. 16 for the ball game, and the inning is over. So he keeps rolling right along. Into the box, Justin Williams. We're in the 8th now, and nothing's changed out there on the mound.
Nah, they just haven't had much of an answer, Matty. They've been off balance and baffled all game. He's got a nice, comfortable lead. You have to think he's going to pound the strike zone. But here, get aggressive.
behind 0-2 now.
Hey, he's been able to pound that zone all night, working that outer half of the plate. That's why he's having so much success.
And another foul ball. Looking to punch him out again, the pitch. And another one. Strikeout number 17 in the ball game as he keeps racking them up.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
Swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Yeah, he's got these hitters in the proverbial rocking chair right here, pushing the throttle and pulling it. Nice change of speeds.
And it's fouled away. Bases are empty, one man out. Struck him out. 18 strikeouts for him now.
Pitching 101 is changing location and upsetting the hitter's timing. You do that, and everything's going to be fine. In that strikeout, he never threw the same pitch twice in a row, and he won the battle because of it.
And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball one. That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. Reined in. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. He's through 8 with the shutout intact. Rory Lopez comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this.
It seemed like everyone had a hand in this win, and that's usually the case when you win a game by 8 runs. Feels good to dominate a game like that.
9-1 is the way this one ends. The Clippers slugged their way to victory with 15 hits. Mike Moore gets the win on the mound, his first of the year, allowing only a single hit across 8 full innings. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Yeah, you got me trying to
Time for baseball of the minor league variety as the show brings you coverage from the AAA East. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the St. Paul Saints. We've got baseball
you got
on
the
the
lead.
show.
Well,
Next will be the designated hitter, Mike Moore. Line drive to center field. That gets down, and the inning will continue.
Dan, he took that right back at his face right there. Exactly what you're trying to do. Middle cut, though. Are you a little concerned?
Yeah, that's a case of a ball being right down the middle. As a pitcher, you want to work the corners and stay out of that middle part of the zone, and he paid for it right there with a solid base hit.
Next to hit, Julius Ewing. Last night was a good one for him as he turned in a 4-for-5 effort. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Williams gets there for the catch, and that ends the inning. An inning in the books tonight, still scoreless here on the show. Next to dig in, Mike Moore. He collected a base hit his first time up.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
Throw won't get him.
Hey, guys, he's not known for being a singles hitter right here, but that's his second knock of the game.
And I'm sure he'll take him, but the guys on the other side of the scorecard might be thinking we really avoided a worse fate. So the next to bat will be Julius Ewing. Flew out last time up. Working for the punch out and the offering. This is on the ground over to first. And that's by him into right field for a base hit. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. It's a 2-0 ball game.
That's just your classic Ribby knock right there, Dan. He's able to turn on the pitch he wanted right there and drive it into the outfield.
Good job getting the barrel to the ball right there, able to get that one through. It picks up an RBI, hard hit, and a well-deserved run batted in.
Stepping in next, Michael Paez. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
None out, runners at first and second. Now both runners on the move. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. And that's going to fall. A base hit. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second. And now time is called here as their pitching coach is going to pay a quick visit to the mound to discuss how they want to attack things here. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Mike Moore. 2 base hits, both singles to this point. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. Hit on the ground out to short. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Nice effort by the shortstop right there. Kept it in front of him. That's all he could do right there, Dan.
You know, Dealer in a spot like that, that's an infield single. That's a tough play. Just to knock that ball down was a pretty good job. But any way you look at it, that should be scored a base hit, and I'm sure it was.
Left fielder, Julius Ewing.
0-1. Here's the pitch to short. That's through for a base hit, his second of the ball game. And he's out on a strong throw. Striding in is Mike Moore, and we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. First offering. Oh, no, he can't hold on to it. And he'll go the short way to retire the side. So 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 2. Next up, Mike Moore, 3 for 4 so far in this one. First pitch of the AV on its way. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder is on the move. He's got it, a great running play, and that'll retire the side. At the plate now is Moore. He flew out in his last AB.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
To second for 1. On to first. And how about that for an entrance? 1 pitch, 2 outs, and the inning is 13-0, the convincing final score.
He won our first 2 games.
Scored a lucky 13 in this one. Logan Allen gets the win on the mound, his first of the year. Jose Mujica couldn't work out of the 3rd inning, taking the loss. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out the show.
I guess my character wasn't good enough.
Drive home safely.
You're an idiot who wanted me. For a year.
Not exactly ideal baseball conditions with the rain coming down, but first pitch is just around the corner. Game number 3 of this new season between the St. Paul Saints and the Columbus Clippers. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Eli Morgan gets the ball in Game 3 of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, it's hard to have all 4 of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches and have command of them, he's going to have a really good game.
And now in the box, Cody Eves. He's yet to get into the hit column in the series, 0 for 7. Into right field, that's a base hit. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now. Next to hit is Mike Moore. He also had 3 hits in the win last night. And now the first pitch. Runners on first with 1 down. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Heineman is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Stepping in once again is Mike Moore. 0 for 1 here in the early going. First pitch on its way. Hard hit ball to second. Fielded cleanly. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. Now to the plate here is Justin Williams. 1 in, 1 out, and 1
Cole's
on here in
getting
the
back
inning. Runner at first here, 1 man out.
to the coffee. I'm not liking that.
Drilled right back up the middle to second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired.
We gotta win.
Bottom of the inning now, and
This
next to
game.
the
We win our
fleet-footed
first 2.
baseman, Mike Moore.
Offense needs to get going right here. You want to try and tighten up this game a little bit before it starts to get into that territory where you're going to start seeing the back end of each bullpen.
And a good throw gets him 1 gone.
Come on.
And now Cody Eves is working on a 1 for 3 thus far.
Cody Eves.
Snatched out of midair at first base for out number 2.
Good job. Good job.
That brings up Scott Heineman. He hit a 2-bagger and later scored in his previous plate appearance. This is on the ground over to first. Scooped up. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over.
See,
Stepping up is Mike Moore. 4th trip to the plate for him, and he's at risk of ending that nice hitting streak that he's put together.
Yeah, you don't want to be selfish, Matty. You never want to be that in a team sport, but right here, he's well aware of his hit streak on the line, and he's going to get selfish and grind this AB out.
The 0-1 pitch.
oh,
Swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Yeah, the rain starting to intensify here. It's coming down a little heavier now. We'll see how much longer the umpires can wait.
Yeah, Matt, right now, this doesn't look too good. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see the umpires come out and
I don't know why.
here. The infield, around the
There you go.
mound, and around the home plate area is
4-2 the final score tonight. St. Paul jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Brian Sammons gets the win on the mound, his first of the year.
different team. Different way of playing. Can't get mad. But I can get mad because I wanted to go I wanted to go to the to the major league, but let's try hold our head up and keep moving forward. Yeah. And just think about it, we are getting stubs. Which is good. Because the last time I checked it, we was at 8,000 and some change. So, if I can get, we have 3 people. Scott Moss.
Minor League Baseball on the show for you now as we present coverage from the AAA East. Tonight, it's baseball on the show, and it's coming up. Tyler Gilbert, the southpaw out of the Golden State, gets the call here. Digging in next, Mike Moore is back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. A bouncer up the middle. He's got it. And there's out number 2.
Clutch, okay. I got my clutch.
So next to hit is Mike Moore. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And he's back standing. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Here comes the 0-1. A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. Skied into straightaway right. Williams is there, 2 down. Next, it'll be Mike Moore. Flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something.
Throwing the ball
Drive
up.
it out of the yard this AB.
Well, he's got it in the palm of his hand now. It's 0-2.
That's been a great pitch for him all night. Able to push and pull the throttle a little bit. Throwing a good fastball located and mixing in that nasty changeup with good arm action.
Sanchez backs up and takes care of
I'm
it.
not going to be able to get a hit.
Now at the plate, here is Mike Moore. He flew out in his last AB. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. And this is going to find its way into left for a one-out knock. So here's the cleanup hitter, Julius Ewing. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, big-time K last time up, and it's been a tough series for him so far. You can tell he's just not seeing the ball off this team. Let's see if he can make an adjustment right here.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Julius Ewing is sent packing for the second out of the inning. And this pitch misses for ball 4. So that's going to move a runner into scoring position now with 2 away. Next to stand in is Willie Espinoza. He bounced out last time up. We're in the 8th inning now of a 5-2 ball game. Hit to second. Fielded cleanly. And the 2-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors. 5-2 the final score tonight. St. Paul took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end.
And after this one,
Gets the win on the mound, his first of the year. Brady Lale wraps it up for the save, his second.
I'm going to have to call it a night. Because I am tired.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Jace Vines starts the game on the mound for the 3rd and final game of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, it's hard to have all 4 of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches and have command of them, he's going to have a really good game.
Aaron Whitefield is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And he got him.
Boy, that's really disappointing for a guy that has wheels, right? All he wants to do is get on base and take advantage of the strength of his game, which is his speed. But with the strikeout right there, can't get on first base if you strike out.
Keani Cavaco comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. In there, and it's even at 1.
Hey, be on the lookout right here. Usually when a pitcher drops in a curveball for a strike looking, now he'll try and throw it in the dirt, get you to fish a little bit. I want to see where he goes here.
Moore isn't considered by many to be a power pitcher. He doesn't strike out a ton of guys, but he's usually very effective as starting pitchers go. One of those guys that uses his defense and makes the opponent put the ball in play.
Matty V, not all pitchers are going to be swinging this guy. Even though this guy is a power pitcher, he pitches primarily down in the zone, and he looks behind him and he sees 8 fielders with the glove. He needs some help. He's not going to strike a lot of guys out, but he needs some help from his defense.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was on point. Just sometimes you have bad bat barrel accuracy.
Behind 0-2 now. Curveball locks him up, strike 3, and that's the 3rd out. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Last half of the 2nd set to go, and next the dangerous power threat, Daniel Vogelback.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game.
And a slow curveball in there for strike 2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
He's certainly pushing the throttle and pulling it with those 4 pitches. Statistics class tells me I'm sitting fast.
Fouled off. The 0-2 once more is swung on and missed. He got him.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best 2-strike approach either.
Cody Eaves comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Here's a fastball at the knees. Good spot, good pitch, and it's 0-2.
Boy, so far early into this one, this guy's pitching really well, and I'm a big believer in body language. He's getting the ball, he's working really quick, keeping the ball down in the zone, and if you take a look at this guy so far early on, a lot of positive signs. He looks like he brought his good stuff in this one.
First pitch coming, here it is. Fouled away. 2 out, nobody on. And he'll fight this one foul off to the left as the count goes to 0-2. And he fouls this one off.
Hey, last 2 pitches back-to-back, off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He can pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
And a great inning here as he gets another punch out and strikes out the side in order. Nothing doing here this half. Bottom of the 3rd now, and that'll bring Willians Astudillo into bat.
The catcher, Willians.
A ball and no strikes.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence, he's got great body language on the mound, he's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
And this is taken in for out number 1. Next up is Brent Rooker.
Batting 8, the left fielder.
First pitch on its way. Grounded to first. Reined in. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Next, here is Jose Sanchez. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Here's a weakly hit fly ball off to the left side. Freeman is there, and they breeze through this half inning as the side is retired. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and standing in the outfielder, Aaron Whitefield.
The right fielder.
There's a changeup taken, but it finds the zone on the inside. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2. Swing and a little tapper. The 0-2 once more. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Another one sent foul. Popped him up. Peralta is under this one. And he's got it for the first out. So now to the plate, Keani Cavaco grounded out in his last at-bat.
Shortstop, Keani.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1.
Hey, this guy hasn't reached the big leagues yet, but he's coming. You're going to know his name at some point. He just got a few more developmental things to work on.
Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. 1 out, nobody on. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
I'll tell you right now, this guy has a shutout going, and it's been all business. He's not messing around trying to pick at corners. He's being aggressive in the zone, and he's attacking each and every one of these hitters up to this point.
Scott Heineman will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now. 0-2.
Aggressive swings out of him to start this at bat, but he hasn't been able to put the ball in play. Time to use that aggressiveness and make him chase now.
Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone.
Step out of the box, take a deep breath. After spitting on that changeup, you might have bought yourself a fastball.
Hit on the ground is short. Right to him. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Can't start any better than this. He's set down. Leading off the inning, it'll be Daniel Vogelback, and they could use a spark from him here. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
And the throw will indeed take care of him for the first out. Ready now is Cody Eaves. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Starts him out with a changeup for a strike.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounded the zone.
Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
Hey, that backdoor breaking ball just missed. He had a chance to run it to 0-2.
Chopped weakly to the left.
He's got a good feel for his off-speed pitches second time through the order, and we just saw 3 in a row.
Here comes the 1-2. He's taken high above the zone.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
2-2 pitch is fouled away. Into the windup and the pitch. And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far. Pretty clear he didn't like the call there on the outside part of the plate, but probably too good to take, and he's down on strikes for the second time.
Yeah, that pitch was right on the black. Beautiful pitch. And even if we had robot umps, he'd still be out. But the only difference would be he wouldn't be able to complain about it. I really like how he's getting ahead early in the count. He's pitching aggressively, and what that does, it holds the pitch count down.
The 1-1 home. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
Hey, offense needs to check itself right here. They need to make this starter a little bit more uncomfortable. 1 strike away from 5 shutout innings.
And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. 15 straight he's retired to start the ball game. And stepping in, Williams Astudillo. He'll get things started here in the second half of the 6th. Here's a cold strike about thigh high, 0-1.
Offensive game plan needs to change right here. They need to get a little bit more aggressive. It's too late to try and work counts.
Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
Here comes the 1-2.
Here we go.
Swung on and missed, strike 3.
That's 10 strikeouts for him now, and I'll tell you, he could rack up quite a few more before he's done. Still a lot of game left in this one.
No left fielder.
Digging in will be Brent Rooker. He's 0 for 1 after ground.
Oh no, I didn't turn off my mic.
So far.
My mic is still on. I just been concentrating.
He gets there, and that's the second out.
My mic's still on.
Boy, he showed some pretty good range. Pretty deep into the outfield. to bring that one down. Thought the outfielder might call him off, but he clearly
The
had it under
training,
control.
spring training was just a spring training. I didn't make it to the major league, but they gave me a 1-year contract
At the plate
with the
now, Jose
Cleveland
Sanchez.
Indians.
So chase one up around
So,
the letters here for strike 1.
I'm not
Flew
with
out in
the
his
Kansas
only
City
at-bat so far.
anymore with the Cleveland Indians, and I'm trying to see what I can do to
Swung on and missed. That's strike 2.
His
see
command
what I
has
can
been
do within a
outstanding
year,
so far, hitting
so they
nearly
can
all
try
the
to
spots, and
move me
that's
up.
been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this
Because
point.
I don't want to I don't want
The 0-2
sub.
delivery.
So are you with Indian company? Yeah. I don't know if that's a good thing or bad thing.
Rolled slowly down the first baseline, but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row.
And he struck him out, so it might be time
So
to
I
begin the
decided
countdown
to
as
go
he's
ahead
now
and step
gone
up my
through
game
6
and
innings
just
without allowing a base hit.
throw harder, throw faster, hit harder.
We're through 6 full.
See what I
Columbus
can
is out
do
in front,
to get to the
4-0.
major league.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Aaron Whitefield. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Lays off again, and it's 2-0. Now here's the pitch. Called a strike there, 2-1.
Yeah, this is one of my biggest pet peeves in the game, when guys get count leverage and take fastballs. It's a game of fastballs. You calibrate everything off the heater. Surprising take right there.
So
Even count, 2 balls and
I
2
gotta
strikes.
work really hard to figure out what I gotta do.
Here's the pitch. And he strikes him out here. So that's out number 1 here in the 7th as he continues to keep him out of the hit column.
Hopefully,
Man, this
they
guy's
call
on his
you
game
up
today, not
sometime.
only when he's throwing strikes, but how
I
about
hope
the
so,
amount of
because
strikeouts? What's
the
even more
Indians
impressive,
paid me
no walks up to this point. So
$175,000
he's pounding that
for
stone
1
with
year.
strikes, and he's making these hitters swing the bat.
The shortstop.
Into the box.
And $675,000 is not
Strike at
a
the
cheap
knees. It's
deal.
0-1. No hits to this point. Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2.
He's still looking great to me out there on the mound. Punched out the first guy in the 7th, and he's jumped ahead in the count right here. Looks like he can stay in this game a while longer.
Got him. So that's the 2nd out of the inning, and he's 7 outs away now.
Pretty
And
impressive.
the more I
back strikeouts
stay
to start
focused
the
on the
inning. What's
game,
even more
the better I'm
important is now
pitching.
he gets to face the middle of the order without anybody on base for them
I'm
to drive
actually
in.
pitching better than what I did when I was in Kansas City
That brings up Scott Henneman.
team.
And on the first pitch, he
But I
goes
can tell
foul.
they suck.
He's hitless in his
really
2
bad.
at-bats so far. Curveball close, but it's 1-1. The bases are empty here with 2 men out. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
Scooped up, and that will conclude
Yeah,
matters here
you
in
are
the 7th.
going.
The perfection continues.
Yeah,
21
you
straight
are
retired. 8th inning coming up. The Clippers lead it 5-0.
Yeah, I wonder how many no-hitters I have to get
Daniel Vogelback
before they realize that I'm a good pitcher and hitter.
The first baseman, number 20.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Base
Oh.
hit, and the perfect game comes to an end here in the 8th. So he makes it through 7 innings, but they finally get to him for their first hit of the ball game here in inning number 8.
Yeah, Matty B, and that just goes to show you how hard it is to pitch a no-no. Gets through 21 consecutive outs without getting up a hit, D-Row, but that wasn't the case here to start off the 8th.
Yeah, so much has to go into it. You need to be a little lucky, and you need to be a little good right there. Flip the script on the offensive standpoint. They've stayed with their approach, haven't come out of it, and hopefully this gets them jump-started. All we want is the leadoff man to get on to start a big inning, maybe get a big rally going to claw your way back into this ball.
With this team right here, none. Not because this is my first season with this team. I did probably
Got him.
maybe
And that's the 3rd time we've written
5
the play next
with
to
the
his name in this one.
Matt, just
Kansas
about everything
City
he's
team.
doing is working. All of his pitches, great command, great location, and the big key, with 2 strikes, he's attacking
But
the
I
zone.
started in Double-A, and I had to work my way up because no one told me. But I found out when you start in Double-A, you have to stay in Double-A for at least 6 seasons. Before they even
Standing in
think
now,
about
Eric Filia. Now
bringing you
swing as he
up.
foul tips it here, and right off his arm behind the plate. That hurts. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Behind 0-2 now.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
Just a touch outside. 1-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. The next 1-2 pitch.
Alright, come on,
You have to
man.
look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Got him! And he goes down on strikes for the third time.
He's really racked up the strikeouts in this one, and this guy's been victimized 3 times already today. He and this lineup are clearly having a really tough time picking him up.
As he'll take a breaking ball then off the plate for ball 1. Sent on the ground out to second. So they do get their first hit, but their first run will have to wait as the inning is over. Rory Lopez will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season.
And when they had me come to
Hey, this was a pretty tightly played game. Got a little bit of everything in this one. Some timely hitting, runs on the board,
spring
key
training
pitching,
camp,
and defense in certain spots.
my
This one
record
was
as a
fun one to
pitcher was
watch.
28 and 0.
5-2 the final today. The Columbus Clippers jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Mike Moore takes the win on the mound, his 2nd of the year, with 15 strikeouts. Jace Vines was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. So that'll just about do it.
It kind of made me frustrated when all it was was a training camp. So look, this is the roster. I think they had me at shortstop. Because I play first base. I don't know why they got me there, but... Can you show how you got your... Yeah. See, I unlocked... See how I got 3 diamonds under the big diamond here? That's how I was able to get to 87. But excuse me. Excuse. Hold on for 1 second. Why y'all screaming? Give her a tablet and let her do whatever she wants. If she's quiet, she's quiet. Stop it. Sorry that you had to hear that. I didn't mean that, but the little one and mom decided to have a moment. So yeah, I unlocked the 3 diamonds under the big diamond. And that helped me get to 87, which I kind of thought that would help me make it to the, the better your ranking is, I thought that'd be, would help you make it to the major leagues, but I guess not. And I know this is a silver, right here, contact 5, but if I go here, it's a gold. That will bring my, if I'm correct, a V and a 1 is 6. If I'm right, yeah, that will bring it up a little. So yeah, I might just do that and see if that will help. Cause it is a goal. Let's see if that one. And then I have this diamond here. So let's see if this is going to help me out with more better contact. So far I am 3, 4. I got more wins with this team than I did with the Kenny City, with KC. I am maxed out in my squats. Let's see what batting case do. Plate vision. Some of these little odds in the game they have, like this, don't make sense to me. But I will try it. I don't like this game because it's on a phone instead of actually trying to hit the ball. I got one little. Yeah, it is. A very weird game. I'm glad I'm not the only one that. Wait a minute, did that put me up at an 88 now? I don't know. So I was at 87. It said, oh wow, okay. Yeah, because I did change my silver to the gold one. And, oh.
There is rain in the area, but
And by the way,
to get this one started.
I had to
Tonight, the
restart
opener
my
of a
game
three-game
multiple
series
times to get
between
my
the Columbus
stubs
Clippers
to
and
start
the
making
Louisville Bats.
my
We've got
stubs.
baseball on
You know,
the show.
last time I told you it wasn't making stubs. Well, I don't know what I did, but I had to restart my game multiple times. Shortly after that, and it started
on the mound for the series opener. What do you
giving
have
me
for us on
stubs
Danny?
in.
Hey, it's hard to have
So.
all 4 of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches and have command of them, he's
So next to bat will be Mike Moore.
286. I gotta get that back up.
He's set and the pitch. No balls and a strike to count.
No balls and no
With
strikes.
that base running threat on first base, man, does that change the pitcher's whole mentality. This guy at the plate should assume nothing but heaters coming right at him.
Line drive to left.
And see, I just use regular
track and the runner will have to retreat.
contact
hit that ball
swing.
pretty well, but the only problem was that he pulled off it just a bit. The location
Yeah, if I
was
would
a
use,
little
if I
on the
were to
outer
use a
half,
power
so he
swing,
would have hit it
it
even
would have popped
better
straight up.
if he would have stayed through the middle of the field with it.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Ken Stein. Trying to get it going at the plate. It's been tough sledding for him so far this year. Fielded cleanly, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Next, it'll be Mike Moore.
Make
and
contact
their runners at the
in the
corners
area.
now.
Let me see what a power swing does. I don't know. It might not do too well.
First pitch on its way. Rolls
Nope.
slowly down the third baseline. And indeed, he'll take only the out at first as the run comes in to score.
Really good team at bat right there, right? Just
And
put the
run
ball
in.
in play.
You know what I mean? 2-0.
Now at the plate, Mike Moore. 0 for 2 of the run batted in for him thus far.
0 for 2.
From the stretch. Line to the right side.
Yeah,
And
that
it's
was
in
a
there,
power
base hit.
swing.
He'll hold it second, and there are 2 aboard now.
Hey, sometimes you just got to tip your cap right there. You execute a nice pitch down in the zone, think you're going to get a ground ball or a swing and a miss, and you find yourself with a man on first. Got to regroup.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Julius Ewing. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
One there, on to first as they get the double play.
They got the double play.
So here is Kellen Deglin, flied out in his first at-bat, so
2
making
balls,
0 for
2
1
strikes.
so far.
No out.
2-2, hit down the line at first, reined in. He'll go to the bag for 1, and he's safe.
Really?
Here's one that you don't see too often, right? Safe at second base, but out at first. Great hustle there from the runner going into second. Really showed off his speed.
Now back to the top of the
That
lineup.
was weird.
Stepping in, Andrew Stevenson. A fly out and a single for him so far. Grounded to the right. Scooped up. And an offline throw, but he just does get back to the bag for the putout. So stepping in is Edgardo Famine. Struck out in his last trip to the plate. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. Takes this the other way to right. Base hit, and that'll get a run in.
Hey, there's a good job of battling right there, D-Roll. Pitcher had the advantage.
We got 4-1. Let's
Now
see.
with the plate is Mike Moore, singled in his last at bat. And this pitch just about
I don't even know why I swung that. He could have hit me in my kneecap from that one.
Oh, I love that pitch right there. Up and in, jam, sandwich.
Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Great pitch right there. As a pitcher, you don't want hitters to get too comfortable in that batter's box. That pitch in now might set up some pitch outside.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now.
He's everywhere.
On a line, that's a base hit.
It's raining, so it worked for me.
Not particularly graceful there, and as a result, he'll be slapped with an E4 on the play.
Or E4. So I don't get a second hit.
Digging
get
in,
an error.
the switch hitter, Julius Ewing.
Oh,
No
they
hits
get
in
an
3
error.
tries so far. He's struck out once. Now a throw over to first, and he just manages to get his hand
You gonna
in.
make me get dirty in the mud. In the mud.
Runner goes for second, right side. And that gets through, so he'll have his first base hit, make him 1 for 4 in the game now. The tag,
This dude
and
don't
they
never
got it.
stop
He
like
couldn't get
I
back
want
to
him to.
second.
He makes me scratch my head.
So now here is Andrew Stevenson. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Always a tall task trying to rally back in the late innings, but I think this game could still turn quickly. A leadoff runner on base right here could be huge to get something going.
Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Now to bat, Mike Moore. He's got 1 hit in 4 at-bats.
Now, 2 outs. Bases loaded.
Hoping to limit the damage, here's the pitch.
And I missed the first ball.
Pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Bases are
I
loaded.
guess
here,
it wasn't
2
that
down.
funny.
Grounded up the first baseline. Beautiful diving stop. What an
And
outstanding
that ain't
play
work.
to end tonight's
But
game
we
comes
won.
to an end. 5-1 the final score. The Columbus Clippers led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Logan Allen takes the win on the mound, his second of the year. Junior Santos.
Yeah, I needed a grand slam, but they wasn't going to give me that.
So that
There
just
was no
about
way
does
they
it
were going
for
to give me
Mark
that.
DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new
I don't think
website,
I've ever-
theshow.com.
I've never had a grand slam in this game yet. And I've been playing this game since it came out.
Welcome to MLB The Show, and this
Matter of fact, I
presentation of
pre-ordered
minor league
it.
baseball. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the Columbus
We are
Clippers
5
and
and
the
2.
Louisville Bats.
And
It's
this,
baseball.
that record,
It's the
I can tell you
show,
right
and
now,
it
if I
comes
was
your
still with the
way
Kansas
next.
City organization, we would have been what? 1 and
Dinelson Lamet will be on the bump
7,
for game
1
2
and
of the
6.
series. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, it's hard to have all 4 of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches and have command
And
of
keep
them,
this
he's
up,
gonna
I'm
have
going to be
a
almost a
really good
90
Now here's the first offering.
or a 99 before I even
That
get
base
to the
running threat on first base, man, does that change the pitcher's whole mentality. This guy at the plate should assume nothing but heaters coming right at him.
99
Runner back safely.
or a 90 before I even get to the.
Runners on first with 1 down.
Oh, gee.
Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2. Well, you don't need us to tell you, it's really starting to come down out there. I can't imagine the umpires will let this go too much longer if it doesn't ease up.
Well, you could say that again, Matt. It's raining cats and dogs out there. Make sure
It's
you
not
don't
raining
stick with
cats
the
and
pool. I think
dogs.
it's time to
Nobody
get
barking,
the
nobody meowing. You don't need no
Set to
flea
get this
medicine.
evening at the plate
Flea and
started
tick
Andrew
medicine.
Stevenson trying to get it going at the plate. It's been tough sledding for him so far this year. Fielded cleanly. There's one. On to first. Not in time as the umpire was right there to make the call.
We still 3-2.
Now it'll be Mike Moore. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Hit hard up the middle. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped a base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch,
I would like to
the
put
ball's
2
gonna be
gloves
trying
on
to
my
go
hand.
somewhere. That
I
one
can't
right
figure
up
out how
the
to put 2 gloves on my hand.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Jose Gill. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2. And the inning will end as they're unable to cash in with 2 outs. Bases are empty here with 2 away. And in to swing the bat next is Jonathan India. This is on the ground over to first. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. Pretty painless half of the inning all told. Up next, Mike Moore. A hit in 2 tries so far. Here's the first pitch. Pitch out. Nothing doing.
I bet you've gotten a grand slam in the game, huh? Deleting.
Here's a look over to first. Runner's back. Now the 1-0 is chased out of the zone for strike 1. A runner on first with 2 away. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Tied him up there as this is softly hit down the line. Oh, and he can't come up with it. So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4. Columbus is out in front, 4-2. And now here is number 0. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. From the stretch. Hit out towards second. And that gets through for a 1-out base hit. Throw into third. And he is in there.
Boy, after that base knock right there, D-Roll, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, and you can tell he's made some necessary adjustments.
Now to the plate, Mike Moore. First pitch on the way.
I take off your arm if you put it in the wrong spot.
For the 0-1, he'll check on first. Runner back safely. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. And that'll get down for a base hit. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Check that out right there. I love me some of that. Staying inside the baseball, moving it the other way. Sometimes a pitcher can execute his pitch. It doesn't mean the batter can't grab a knock.
So now into the box is Jose Gill, singled in his last at-bat. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. And a fastball misses there, ball 4.
That's a big no-no. He obviously had to work carefully with 2 men on, but he did not want to walk him to load the bases. Now he's really got his work cut out for him. We'll see how he fares here.
Into the box, Tyler Freeman. He bounced out last time up.
Tyler Freeman.
A 1-2 pitch. Swing, and he pops him up. And this should get him out of it. India calls for it. He's got it, and that'll get him out of the jam. So they pick up no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and they leave the bases loaded. Bottom part of the order, 7, 8, and 9 due up in the home half. The Clippers lead it 5-3. Now into the box, Mike Moore, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away.
Well, they felt it was better to take the bat out of the hands of a guy like that. He's just too dangerous, and they decided they'll take their chances with the next guy in the lineup.
Next to dig in, Jose Gill, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Decent, but not great results so far this season from the left side. I know he'd like better, certainly, but he's definitely still a capable hitter in this setup.
And the 2-out threat won't pay off. The inning is over. No runs, a hit, 2 left. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. Columbus is out in front, 5-4.
You see how they do me?
Leading off
We
the inning,
we
it'll be
win
Cosmo
for now.
Montes, as they'll look to
For
spark
now.
the offense and even things up.
Down by 1, I'm interested to see how they approach this as an offense, especially if they get someone on base early in the inning. Some teams, you know, they're going to try and manufacture that run, just trying to get that 1 run across. Others, they're going to look for 1 or 2 big swings to make it happen.
Throw will not be in time.
Yeah, this game was decided in the 8th. That was a huge offensive fireworks coming in.
So if we can make it to the
When the other guys
playoffs,
put up a big inning like that against you late in the game, it's
do you
really
think they
tough to
might
make
take
any
me?
kind of a comeback.
12-5 is the final in this ball
We
game.
won the game.
Louisville came through late, taking the lead in the 8th
We
to
lost.
secure the victory. Wyatt Mills claims the win out of the pen, his first.
We was
So
up
that's a
by
wrap for
1,
us
but we
here
lost
tonight. For
by
my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian.
7.
You've been watching MLB The Show. And for more, click over to theshow.com.
So that's an 8 run. Well, if I make it to the playoffs again, they might take me.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show.
So,
tonight, the rubber match of this 3-game series.
If you really
between
want
the
to
Columbus
grind,
Clippers and
why don't you
the
play
Louisville
this
Bats?
game,
It's baseball on the
deleting,
show, and it's coming up
and
next.
grind with me, and see
James
how much
Nail,
grinding you would
Missouri-born
need.
right-hander, gets the job of
Hold
starting
on one
pitcher
second.
here. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Well, this guy's kind of unique. How about a 5-pitch repertoire that he has? That gives him a lot of options for both righties and lefties. And if he's on, he could be really tough to hit.
So the next to bat will be Mike Moore. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Here's the pitch. And now a swing and a miss, and that's what you call establishing the inside part of the plate. It's strike one. Guys, we take a look at the home nine as they take the field tonight. They come in on the heels of a victory last time out, but they've been in a bad stretch recently, losing 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Hey, Matty V, we're taking a look at a team right here, D-Roll. Through 5 games of this homestand, they're 3-2. I know they were expecting more, but they'd like to win this one here.
And the catcher grabs it to retire the side. The inning is over. So a relatively routine
I'm
start
back.
for the
My
top
daughter
of the
needs
first
to
here.
talk to me.
So it's on to the bottom
She
of
wanted
inning
to
number
tell me
1.
Happy
No
Father's
score.
Day.
Rodriguez.
Stepping in next, Randy Rodriguez. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Here's a little chopper up the middle to second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. We've played an inning, still nothing. Striding in is Mike Moore, locked into foul ground his last time up.
Yeah, we used to have a saying right here. You would stride to the plate for this AB, trying to chop wood. Not in today's game. You just want to get your bat plane on the same path of the ball. Can't continue to swing under those elevated heaters.
First pitch of the AB now. Pitch is popped up. Rodriguez is there as he makes the catch, and they'll take him out of danger as he strands the...
I was trying to get a run in, but I couldn't do it.
Flips over and digging in.
Yeah, and you get stubs with this also.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline. Step on the bag for 1. Next up, Mike Moore. First pitch on the way. Ripped down the first base line.
What is the deal with this first baseline?
But meanwhile, the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. At the plate now is Randy Rodriguez. A potential tying run for him at third base. Working for the punch out and the offering. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. The second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. And now in the box, Mike Moore grounded out in his last at bat. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely.
I need a good home run. That's what I need.
Set, here it comes. Hit hard towards center. In there, a base hit.
Dan, right here you see a situation where no doubles defense comes back to bite you. As a pitcher, were you even aware when guys are playing a foot off the track?
I'll be honest with you, D-Roll. You're so concerned about on the mound trying to get that white ball to that dark brown or black glove that I never really ever turned around to even notice where they were playing. I was concerned about getting the guy out swinging the bat.
Hit back up the middle. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors. And
I mean, my batting average is going to go up, but
working on a 3-hit ball
I'm not
game right now. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So it's 2 runs here on 2 hits.
And we down by 1 now.
Mike Moore singled in his last at bat. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Oh, this is what you get fired up for right here. Hard fastball against a power hitter. I know he was late right there, but if he comes back, this one might not come back.
Boy, just when you're looking for one of those shutdown innings, you get 2 quick outs, D-Roll, then you give up a 2-out base hit to extend the inning.
Yeah, you show me a big league ball player that's going to give away an AB. No chance. Everybody's in there grinding every at-bat, every plate appearance. Nice job. Maybe
So,
a 2-out light.
deleting, do you think
Now the plate here is
the mode you
Julius.
playing is
They'll be
harder
looking for
or
something to
this
drive
mode?
into the gap and drive home that time
Really?
run from first.
Why are you gonna do
They've
that?
got him picked off. And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw hangs him out to dry, and that'll end the inning. And it's a 4-3 finish in the season.
Do you think Diamond Dynasty is harder than the show? I mean the Road to the Show? Because the road to the show is you start from double A and you gotta grind and grind and grind to get to triple A. And once you get to triple A, you still gotta grind and grind and grind and so they both have their hardness about it, and this is a long grind. A very long grind. And I'm trying to get enough stubs. I think I got about roughly $8,000 of stubs. So I'm trying to get higher so I can try to open packs and get
Time for
equipment
baseball of the minor
and
league variety as the show brings you coverage from the AAA East. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series
And stuff
between
like
the
that.
Louisville Bats and the Columbus Clippers. We've got baseball on the show.
so I can make my character better. Now they better give me some good
Now is the
pitches.
DH, Mike
So-
Moore. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Slow
And no, they don't
roll
give me good
outside.
pitches at all.
Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. Nothing across here this half. Stepping in once again is Mike Moore. He bounced out last time up.
Let's see what a power swing gonna do for you. If you give me a
First
decent
pitch
one,
on its
I,
way. And
Nope,
not the greatest
not
of
decent.
starts to the at-bat as he reaches for one out of the zone for strike 1. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command.
That's why I don't
Certainly
wanna-
feel for his off-speed stuff.
wanna do
To the
How
plate now
good.
is the designated hitter, Mike
I just
Moore.
need to
He
hit
started
right
out
now.
the evening 0 for 2 so far. Hit to short. Reined in. And quickly there are 2 away.
my last at bat.
Moore grounded out at his last at bat. Hit high and deep out to left center field. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. And he'll settle for a single here as they whip it back in quickly.
I still
There's
got
a
my
ball
hitting
off the wall.
streak
The
on.
outfielder does a really good job of getting that one in quickly, but I think they had a play there at second base.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there, Dan. I got to believe you're busting it out of the box thinking 2 until somebody tells you no. I know it would have been a close play, but I think you got to err on the aggressive side right now.
My hitting streak
This is on the ground over to first. Oh, what a stop on the slide. There's one. Back to first, and they won't get them both, but they wouldn't have had any had it not been for an excellent play at first base. An 8-0 shutout this evening.
Well, my hitting streak is still going. I don't know what it is.
Look back. Rick Garlobo earns his first win of the season. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Our final line score. First for the victorious Bats, 8 runs, 9 hits, no errors. They left
1
9
for 4
runs on base. For the Clippers.
Oh, now I'm a pitcher.
5 hits, 1
And now I go
7
down
men on base.
to 87 again.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 9 minutes.
Minor League Baseball on the show for you now. As
I
we
just
present
want to be
coverage
a
from the AAA East. Today, it's Game 2 of a 3-game weekend set between the Louisville Bat. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. So now into the box is Russell Marlin. He will lead this one off today. First pitch of the AB now. And it's fouled away.
Don't be looking at me like that, man. I don't deserve that.
Windup, here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2.
Wow, what makes it so tough to be a hitter is to be able to hit and change his speeds, right? You're geared up for the fastball, and all of a sudden, he pulls the string and throws you the straight change, the dreaded equalizer.
Here's another 0-2.
When a pitcher puts you in the proverbial rocking chair like he's doing right now, you have to take a deep breath. You can't start trying to guess along with him. Trust your fundamentals and stay on that fastball.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Russell Marlin goes down for the first out of the game. Now here's the pitch. Edgardo Fermin comes out with one gone here as he looks at a quiet strike one. Guys, you take a look at the home 9 as they enter play here this afternoon. They come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, the last game, they got to wash that down the drain. They got absolutely boat raced by a big margin. They got to put that behind them, show up to the yard today.
All right.
Looking to fight. Everything changes once the first pitch is thrown.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
Had him fooled as he swings through the curveball. 2 down.
The main job of the number 1 and 2 hitters is to set the middle of the order up with an opportunity to do some damage. So when you strike both of them out, you're putting yourself in a pretty good position to make it through the teeth of the lineup without a whole lot of stress.
2 out, nobody on. Breaking ball that time.
That was
misses
ugly.
out of the zone. Swung on and missed. That strike 2.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was on point. Just sometimes you have bad bat barrel accuracy.
Struck him
Nice.
out, so he makes quick work of him here. 3
Don't be
straight
getting mad
strikeouts,
now.
and the side is retired. Now at the plate, here is Ken Stein. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Hit down, and that is off the first base bag. And they won't get an out from this as he's able to reach on a play that you just don't see very often.
So frustrating, D-Row. You make a good pitch and you get these guys that can run around and they're fast. You think you have an out, and all of a sudden it turns into an infield single.
Yeah, this is definitely part of his game, the ground attack, Dan. He's a speedster. He's going to get a ton of infield singles, and he knows how frustrated that pitcher is.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Here comes another 0-2. Now a swing and a
There
miss
you
as he
go.
picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your
You gotta
first
make
out.
up that little burp.
Digging in
Yeah.
next, Brett Trent. He had a couple of hits in that ball game last night. From the stretch, here's the pitch. That's back toward the mound. This will be a tough turn, however. Throw won't get him. So next to hit is Dave Hond. He's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Here it comes, 0-2. And he misses there, 1-2.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning.
That's a pretty sad attempt at hitting a baseball right there. No doubt he was completely fooled because that was a curveball, and it looked like he was late on a curveball. That tells me he gave up on it right till the very end, and obviously there was nothing he could do at that
The
point.
second baseman, number 0.
Sorry about that.
Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Number 0 is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1.
Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at-bat. Probably should be ahead of this hitter instead of behind.
One and 2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. No score here as we play inning number 2. And another foul
Right.
ball. The set and the 1-2. And a breaking ball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. So it's no runs on a base hit. Also 1 error in the inning, but 2 men left on. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. And we are tied 0-0.
Montez.
So now to the plate, Cosmo Montes. And he'll start out their half of the 3rd. Top of the order to follow. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence, he's got great body language on the mound, he's got fastball command, and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
The 1-1. High in the air into shallow left center. Center fielder giving chase, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Stepping up is Russell Marlin. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Marlin.
Here's the first pitch to him. There's the big breaking ball, and it's by him for a strike. The 0-1 pitch. Now a ball hit pretty well to the left, but this is going to wind up in the seats foul.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1 and 2. Now a curveball stays inside. 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Tried to get him to bite on that curveball, but no luck. It'll be interesting to see what he goes with now with the count even at 2-2.
And into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single.
Man, I thought this at bat was over. Down 0-2. He's able to work himself back.
All right, so I got to try to
2-2, and he's able to find the knob.
I got to try to
Stepping in
come
now,
back
Edgardo Fermin.
and show these people who I am. Let them know that my name is Mike Moore. Who? Mike Moore. Who? Mike Moore.
One down now. One down. The 0-1. Clearly off with his timing on that one. A swinging strike.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
And he is in complete control now. 7 strikeouts as this is swung on and missed for the second out.
Boy, this guy has really good stuff so far in this one. How about 7 Ks, and we're just in the middle innings of this one. If he continues this up, this could be a real solid performance.
The batter.
In now, Andrew Stevenson, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. Struck out in his first at-bat. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. This one's down to third. He's right there. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. All set for the start of the inning, and stepping in will be the very fleet-footed Ken Stein.
The old adage, pitching and defense have been stellar so far. They've certainly kept both offenses in check.
Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
Oh, you have to love it. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
And there's your first out of the inning.
That's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-out. Well-executed pitch there.
Nick Gordon is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Oh, and 2 now as a curveball drops in there for a strike. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ballgame for him.
This
Number
guy
8
is really
strikeout.
locked in on the bump right now. He's just playing good old-fashioned hardball right now, just rearing back and letting it go. And it seems like this lineup, they don't have an answer for anything he's bringing so far.
When you get called up with, you pitching and hit. Could you re-say that again? Cause I'm not understanding what you're saying.
At the plate, Brett Trent. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here. Attacking the zone, keeping his defense invested. Chance to get off the field super quick.
And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired.
I mean,
so they go down without a
I
whimper
see
here.
my pitcher,
To the bottom of inning number 4
my
we
player.
go, and
He
we
can
are
pitch
tied
really
0-0.
well. When you get called
Ready now is Dave Pond, struck out in his
More
last trip to the
pitcher.
plate.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
If
First
they let
pitch
me
on
stay
its way.
with both, I would stay with both. But if they make me choose, I would say I want to be a hitter.
Now the pitch. Good changeup, and it's 0-2.
Because if I become a hitter, then I can do
Grounded
more.
down the third baseline. Fielded cleanly, and the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
Which one would you rather do?
Next, it'll be number 0. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. The windup and the 0-1.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone, and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he struck it out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far.
That's 10 strikeouts for him now, and I'll tell you, he could rack up quite a few more before he's done. Still a lot of game left in this one.
The right fielder, number 15, Cosmo Montez.
To the plate now, Cosmo Montes, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. Fouled away. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. That misses, says the home plate umpire. 1-2. Where it misses, I'm not quite sure.
The right fielder, number 15, Cosmo Montez.
2
The right fielder, number 15, Cosmo Montez. 1-2. Where it misses, I'm not quite sure.
2 Where it misses, I'm not quite sure. Into the windup and the pitch. And yet another strikeout here. His 11th of the ball game, and this one ends the inning. So nothing happening this time around. Home half of the 5th coming up, and we still have no score. Digging in will be Russell Marlin. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Here's the first pitch to him. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss. Here's the 0-1 pitch. This is popped up. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Lifted down the line in left. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Weak grounder back to the mound. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Next to stand
Which
in is
position would you
Edgardo
like
Firmino,
the
0 for 2
most?
for him so far in this
The
one.
leading.
And now the first pitch.
Hey, I still believe in my heart the best pitch is a well-executed fastball down and away, and that's exactly what that is. He swings at that. That's off the end of the bat. That's not hard contact at all, and that's an easy out for the defense.
Trying to strike him out for the 3rd time. Hit on the ground to third. Scooped up. Throw gets him. 2 down. Next, here is Andrew Stevenson. He bounced out last time up. First offering on its way. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
To 1 and 2 now. And he's got another one here. 12 punch outs now in the ball game, and that'll end the inning. So they go quietly here in this half inning. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, and 6 coming up, and we still have no score. Seventh inning ready to
I'm
roll,
getting
and next will be
tired
the
now.
speed threat, Ken Stein. Here's the first pitch. Lifted in the air out to right. And the 7th inning starts with a fly out here, 1 away. And stepping in, Nick Gordon. He was punched out looking at strike 3 last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
He'll start him with a breaking ball. Too low that time. It's ball 1.
Hey, it's much easier to lay up the breaking stuff when it's coming in towards you instead of when it breaks away. A good take there.
On to first, and it's a quick start to the 7th as now there are 2 away. So next to bat will be Brett Trent. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Now here's the first offering. In there, strike 1.
Hey, the guy on the mound is absolutely pounding the zone, and that's why he's been able to stay and pitch deep into this game.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. On now to the bottom of inning number 7. The Clippers lead it 2-0. Leading off the inning, it'll be Dave Pond, and they could use a spark from him here.
Alright, let's see what I can do now.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Lifted in the air out to center field. And that's in there. Base hit.
You know, D-Roll, there's been some great pitching in this one so far. After that knock, that's only the 3rd hit of the game, and we're getting late into this one.
Yeah, they always say you got to tip your hat to the opposition sometimes. Well, I think this offense is tired of tipping its hat. They got to start to swing the bats a little bit better. That's their 3rd knock of the game. I know it's late, but maybe they can get something going.
First offering on its way. Number 0 is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0.
These are the moments that don't always show up on the highlight film right here. Big spot. They have a chance right here. This guy mixes in a knock. They have a chance to get right back in this game. If not, if he grounds into a double play, it's pretty much over.
The 1-1 home. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
Well, it's been a rough series for him at the plate so far. That's 4 strikeouts in the first 2 games, so this pitching staff clearly has him figured out.
Now out of the dugout comes the manager as he'll make his way towards the mound. And he's going to make a move, as that's going to be all for his starter this afternoon. So as he departs, he'll remain responsible for the man left to board, but he cannot lose this one. Junior Santos gets the call as he'll pitch with 1 gone in the top of the 8th.
Hey, it sure feels good to shut somebody out. This was a 3-0 game that featured a lot of great pitching and timely hitting, which made the difference in this one.
3-0 the final score in this one today. Columbus rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Mike Moore notches his 3rd win of the year as he struck out 13 in this one. Kenny Coe earns the save out of the bullpen, his 3rd of the campaign. So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Blizak, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
Alright, with that being said, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to call it for now. And I will probably, it depends on how I feel. If I'm feeling good and feeling up to it, I will try to get on later. But if not, I will see you tomorrow. Alright, have a good one. God bless you. And for all of those fathers, Happy Father's Day. Alright, have a good one. Bye-bye. I'm gonna call it